rock in the bush, we're 5 in the hand. The earth calls,
Welcome,
and
welcome.
I must answer.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
No use staying in one place.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Welcome. Hey,
Distance
let's have
means
a,
so little when
a
family
nice
means
game.
so much.
Minions have spawned.
I'm not going to learn anything.
Yeah,
just standing
no
around,
wins to regroup.
despite what some say.
But we'll just have to get ready for next week. Bit of a crazy draft from enemy team.
You underestimate me. To conquer our fears, we must move forward.
Looks like Sivir can hard push quite hard early levels. The new W.
I know all of this will lead me home someday. I'll deal with it.
Some nice sound.
Every lesson is a gift.
Probably early game we'll just get pushed then. Can't really compete with the W, seems like. Oh, no E. Can actually look for a W now.
Nothing like a fresh patch of earth to clear the head.
When we get some items, maybe we can actually start pushing. Okay, now we actually have access to abilities as well, it makes it a little bit easier, but
The ground is a bit unstable here.
oh, hello. We might just be dead. Run.
My journey isn't
First
Rip.
blood.
They used exhaust. I was unfortunate time to go out, I guess. We get a tier base, that's not the end of the world for us. And he's not playing CP either, so it's not too easy for him to get a base. Unless he can get his shop in. Doesn't feel like the W really does too much damage, so maybe I should just actually not try too hard to get away from the minions. It's like a 15
If I
damage.
stumble, I have the earth to catch me.
Usually when I'm playing against Sivir, they hurt quite a bit more, I guess.
The desert lies beneath the sand.
They get a kill bot as well. But at top with the solo bolo.
What I use is some fresh material.
Can try and bait out his spell shield, I guess. No, he doesn't have too much mana. He does have the biscuit though to regain a bit.
The world is my limit,
This time we got the water without getting Diana.
Earth hides many secrets.
There's no spell shield right now. Okay, we get his flash.
Every rock tells a story. This one might be painful.
No flash on this guy, no exhaust as well. Could maybe be a little kill. Don't think we're killing the Yumi, but the one kill is already pretty good. Maybe. If Diana doesn't come, we can for sure dive as well.
This world is frayed and in need of mending.
Oh, Diana arrived. That's fine though, we got a kill back now. And Top also got the solo bullet before, and now he's like, looks like he's winning quite hard. So unless Diana like, or maybe Sivir goes to gank, he should be able to maybe start snowballing. That's a bit awkward. Okay, he gets a dive, but Diana is top.
And another. Glad they
See if
went
he can juke her. Oh, she's coming from the other side now. Guess I'll get a ghost while I don't have flash. So he gets the kill and he gets out as well. Sign is carrying.
Standing still is more dangerous than moving forward.
Yeah, Sivir got changed on the latest patch. There was like a lot of different changes, I guess. Like they also had to hotfix, I guess, because she was too strong initially. I think at this point she's a bit nerfed, I guess. I mean, she's for sure stronger than before still, but it's not like that strong. I doubt Sivir mid will be a thing, but we'll see. I know they like changed how the W works with the spins, right? It can hit like multiple times the same target. And I think the spell shield as well is like giving health now instead of mana. Since he's going with the proxy. I guess he can't get killed by Silent, he's proxying. But now he's also proxying, so they were both just proxying. The proxy battle.
A tribe without tradition is a flock without a shepherd. Beware falling rocks.
Okay, since going behind aggressive there. Luckily we had the ghost to hide him. Diana could for sure go for a dive here. I'll try to get a base off before she comes. Okay, nice.
This girl needs a good pair of boots.
We'll throw a bit of farm here, but that's fine. We killed Sinch and he stopped his like proxy strat. Like I think if he's forced to lane with Cyan, it's a lot worse for him. And then we can just get to do the wave for free.
Every stone reads a different story.
Okay. Doesn't really look like it's a lot of health. It's another kill. Let's see if they're doing Herald. Okay, they are. Nice. Now we get the Herald as well. I mean, the game is really starting to be hard for opponents. My bot is doing fine, and our top is just like completely dominating. The Sinch is not looking too hot after the Sinch nerfs. There's a World Sivir is running bot here, especially when they fight so much. Maybe I can come down for a cleanup.
Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Ezreal ended up living, so dying anyway, so didn't have to ult. Could try and ult for Yumi, but if I miss my W or if Sivir shows up, it's kind of bad. So you can just go into Sivir. These spins. Oh, let me go. Just that. Maybe now we can escape, maybe not. They used 2 flashes so far. Looks like he's dead as well. Oh, Talon's ult soon. Talon, get your ult. Nice. Okay. Sivir is coming here though, so if she flashes on him, it could be bad. I mean, pretty free in the end, I guess. Not the best, not the worst. I mean, Sinch was there as well, right? So we're getting like plates top. Should be fine.
The river cannot wash away.
Like, we might be able to get top turret here soon. We also have heralds, so we might even be able to get both bot and top turrets. Since bot turret is also like, I mean, lost on a few plates. Should be doable to get the last ones. I have to get these ones fast if I want, because Diana is coming. I don't want to fight Diana, I think.
Hard work polishes the roughest stone.
Just take the farm and run. I was a bit afraid she would be able to W my, or like spell shield my W. But luckily with a Q same time it makes I guess a bit harder. Bot turret is down to 2 plates. Get the reuse herald. Okay, we get Sivir ult here. I'm not sure about this. There's like a Sinch coming behind us here, and Diana from the other side. Popping the herald, but I don't really want to walk up there. No flash, and Sinch is like right behind us.
It is up to all of us to see beauty in the bare stone.
He's not flash and Singed. Nice. Hopefully he gets out as well. And Sign ended up counter-ganking bot as well. And we're not gonna get top turret now, but we might get a little bot. Get double kill on Sign as well. Pretty sure he's gonna be unkillable this game.
There is hope.
I have double AD carry, but don't think that's gonna be enough. I might loot this now. I have a base as well. Let's see if I can do blue in the base. Yeah, there's a blue up here as well.
I think I've learned what I have here.
Might try to hit mid turret. Plates are gonna be out, but he could try to get the turret. Let's see how duo goes.
The great weaver says every lesson is a gift.
I mean, I guess objective balance for them is like a good sign, right? Okay. They have a pink one on Twitch. Oh, Yumi left. Left Sivir, not the best idea. But they managed to get away. As long as we don't die in the Sinch roam, we should be fine. Like, we are really good in the game right now, but they do have like Yumi and stuff, right? So as long as we don't throw it too much. Pretty sure there needs to be like 5 to kill the Sinch though. Like the Cyan.
I should not tarry.
Need to figure out where Diana is though. She's like the only one who does a lot of damage at this point. Especially if she has Yumi on her. Could be hard to get away from her. Okay, he's brave. Oh, he flashed into the bubble. Get her! Nice. Let's make sure we don't lose all the bounties. The bounties on every turret. Could even consider ulting down.
I have found my quarry.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
But an interesting pattern.
Good trapping, but it's not like he hard wins. I feel like my champ is not the best at dealing with Sivir, I guess, because he has spell hits for my W. Just like a lot of my damage in CC. But as long as I'm with everyone else, then I'm still very strong. Fights.
So who wants to kill the king?
Well, now the Q also stuns the jungle monsters, because that makes jungling easier. Stunned. Maybe go on Sivir. It's not too easy to catch her though with ult, but ult fire. Okay, we get a flash, that's fine.
Fresh stone for a fresh start.
Talon with Nami is a lot of damage. Okay, Diana missed ult.
Every pebble
Don't have Twitch either, but we still win, I think. Okay, maybe not. Science coming now. I mean, he can't really engage on them too easy, I think. Like, they're quite good at kiting him. But they can't really kill him either, so. It's just here. We just try to get base before Drake. I think there's not really any way we lose the Drake fight. We have to be careful, I guess, if they get too strong with the Yuumi on the team.
eyes on the horizon.
But surely we'll
Wow.
we'll win this game, right? No losing on the watch.
Has been slain.
The earth here. Such colors.
Exhaust him. I guess I don't need him. I was about to exhaust him for Cyan, but he is literally just like taking negative damage from them.
A stone.
It's like they're not healing him, but they're close to.
Master is Here's your first lesson.
Mm. Hello. Let's hope we win this. Nami did actually leave us. I thought Nami would go with me, but she actually just left us. But the 1v1. And I guess Ezra has 2 items, right? So he's not actually super weak. I don't have mine yet. Hopefully Talon avenges me. Might try to execute. But not sure if he can actually make it when Talon is chasing him. He's not even trying. We got Setsu. We can probably do Nashorn as well. We definitely have the tank for it. We just need to make sure we also have damage, I guess.
Rocks that give pep talks.
Probably gonna have Hourglass soon on Diana, so she can buy like a bit of time in the backline. But she doesn't have it yet. our double stealth champ. That we can really reach.
The grounds a bit unstable here.
I got the Astral Flash. Just want to show him a really nice rock. Like, I don't know why he flashes away, I just had my favorite rock I wanted to show him. It's one I collected from a long time ago. Been saving just for him. Oh. Okay. See enough Astral Steel Baron in my life.
The desert calls me home. If I stumble, I have the earth to catch me.
Oh, here's the. Get him, Twitch. No flash.
Killing spree.
Never hurts to be prepared.
Do have TB with Sivir.
Hard work polishes the roughest stones.
But then again, we don't see Diana, and I've had it. Oh, we see Diana now. Maybe I can save him. Maybe not. Well, I can at least beat Yumi 1v1. We have that going.
I'm not going to learn anything.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
It is up to all of us to see beauty in the dark.
Here we go, Singed. Not sure if we'll be able to catch him, but we can try.
Godlike.
It's going for next wave though.
To conquer our fears, we must move forward.
Rampage.
I am coming. West because I can always ult for him. I guess Twitch will catch him if he just runs through here. That looks like the ace. Talon and Singed and Cyan just like destroyed him on the other side.
And I must answer.
Not sure if they can end just because of how short the death timers are. They spawn very fast. I think I for sure take down one turret. Oh, the effort boat comes in. I guess they would probably been able to end maybe. I mean the others would have spawned probably in time, but maybe they just couldn't actually stop him. It would take a while to kill the Cyan. Well, GG. Eh, 707, it was not Babu's, true. It was definitely not Bao's Giant. It would be like maybe 15 more deaths.
So who wants to kill the king?
Hello, Mr. Streamer G2 Caps. Hello.
Well, hello to you too. And thank you for the sub. Why don't you chance to say you stream through? I should probably do that. I guess I could do that right now. Thank you for the reminder.
So who wants to kill the king?
G2 Caps Pet.
Oh, King with the sub. Thank you so much. And I don't really read chat while playing, but I'll try to read as much as I can in queue. See. Yeah. Yeah, Bowswood. else would be smurfing with a lot of deaths. Although I guess it's harder now that they changed Sion, right? Like they made it so his passive does less damage to turrets, I think. So yeah, definitely something to be mindful of. Like I haven't actually seen that much Baus. And I think the one time I saw him, he was not even playing Sion. Riot had to nerf Baus, he was too OP. How would you rate Maple as a player? I mean, I think he usually did pretty well when I played against him. I feel like it's a while since I played against him though. Like maybe what was season 9, I guess even. So hard to say how good he is now. I think everyone changes every year, right? But I think he has potential of being pretty decent. Why don't you play with Jankos? I mean, you can't duo in Challenger, but we play scrims, I guess, most days. Don't play today. Today is off day, and then we play like Monday to Thursday. And I guess Friday, Saturday we also play. But yeah. Hey Caps, do you remember Alexil Capo? Yeah, I remember him. He was my man, you know, my man when we fought against Faker. So a battle like that is not something you quickly forget. Maybe want a really Soul match before the rework from Mid King Caps. Probably not today, but maybe I'll play one later. I think there's still a while till he gets reworked, at least from my understanding, but maybe not. I mean, hopefully he gets reworked soon. I mean, I don't know if it will ever be before Worlds, but doesn't sound like it. Hey Caps, can you say hello? Hello. What do you think of Misfits? Well, I mean they beat us yesterday, right? So that sucks. I guess they're on quite a bit of a win streak right now. I think they won like what 4 or 5 games in a row. So they must be doing something right to get the mini wins. I think that we are not really at our best right now. We're like kind of in the slump, right? We lost a lot of games now, and while our opponents are playing well, I think a lot of the losses are on us, right? These are like teams that we can definitely beat if we play at our best, but we're just not really there right now. And therefore, I guess it's hard to rate Misfits because from yesterday they seem really good, but I'm sure if we are at our best, we'll be able to take them down, no problem. We just have to get back to the confidence of champions, right? We won last split. We need to have the same mindset if we want to win again, or even make it to playoffs. But it's a good experience, right? Losing can be stressful and frustrating, and at least we experienced a bit of that before hopefully going Worlds this year. That will make it easier if things don't go perfect right at Worlds in the beginning, right? We still need to turn things around. Is it easy to turn the tables nowadays with objective boundaries? I think I don't think so. I mean, I think it's you've always been able to come back, right? I think objective boundaries maybe makes it I mean they probably make it easier, yeah. I think easier is for sure, right? But I don't know if it's easy. Like it's obviously always harder to come back than to win when you're ahead, right? Caps, can you say my name, please? Sure. Elmo Mento XD. I feel like you're holding back in the early game. Why is that? I really miss your roams and outplay because I know you're individually better than most of LEC players right now. I mean, I don't know if we're like holding back, right? I think we're just had a few things go wrong for us, and maybe we're playing more defensive because of that. Obviously, when things start going wrong, you might hesitate more than otherwise, right? I think that I think like a lot of the early games went really bad for me as well. Like I've had a lot of, I guess, deaths in early game on stage the last few weeks, so that's not too great. And then, I mean, a lot of the past, like a lot of the past games, we just come back as well, but we didn't really have those comebacks. Feels like we kind of just like lose when we fall behind right now. But like, it's something we need to get over, right? It's a slump. It is what it is. I think we will have a good week of scrims now, and then next week we're gonna come in confident as we used to be, and show Europe what we're made of. Who's winning tonight? Liquid versus EG. I've been not following too much NA. I mean, EG won last split, right? So they always have that that advantage. But Seal is also a very strong roster. But let's just go with EG. What are we banning here?
So who wants to kill the king?
I guess I will just ban Niall actually. That's the kind of my
See
ban
you
right now.
soon.
Oh, thank you for the sub. Do you live in Berlin? Yeah, I live in Berlin. I mean, it's a nice city. I like everything I see, but then again, I'm not like I'm not out too much. At this point, I've lived in like a lot of different cities and like hotels and stuff, and I never really get to experience too much of them because usually just at the hotels and I guess in Berlin I'm just in the gaming house playing League. But like whenever I'm out, it's always been nice. I think people are kind. So yeah, I think that's my impression. Likely to get back with a 7 to 10k gold that was very low before. Now it feels like it easily happen. I don't know about that. I mean, I think that's like you could come back with 7 to 10k gold, and it has happened before, right? In the past. It also happens now. Maybe it's more likely, right, that you get a comeback, but I don't know if I would say that it was like impossible before and now it's like very easy. I think that's maybe overreaction, you know. Maybe, yeah. I don't think it's that extreme. Are your scrims better or worse than last split? I mean, we're definitely doing worse. I think we're still doing fine, honestly. Like our stage, I mean, I don't even know. It's like our stage results is not that great, right? We're 4-5 right now. I think our stage scrim results are still like slightly better, but there's definitely not where they were last split either. I think we had a lot of suboptimal weeks, but I guess we didn't have the like highest expectation either, like coming off MSI, right? But we definitely had had better expectations than what we're doing right now. So let's see if we can turn it around for next week. Go for Tally Game Besilas, maybe Ari. Ari. Oh, wait, 1 second. Thank you for the the bits. Need to get some water, you know. Stay hydrated. What are we playing? We're playing against Talon, right? So we need to get some ammo. Oh wait, actually no, we're playing against Karma. This looks like Talon jungle. Good thing I saw that in time. I just started League and I can't wait till I can actually queue for a role. There's so many characters and hard to tell as a new player who to pick because you never know who plans to do what. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely see being a new player can be hard when there's so many champions at this point. Like when I started, there weren't quite as many champions, but I think what I did was just like, yeah, just play a lot of games. I was playing 3-3 back then, like a lot of like Twisted Tree Line. But I was just playing with friends, trying the different champions. We would be talking about champions. I think especially when you're first starting, it's nice to play with friends because they also are playing like some champions and they can maybe explain what they do to you. I think if you play alone, it can be harder to learn what your allies' abilities do. They are probably not as kind when they explain it or yeah, as forgiving. But I guess other ways, it's just like watching people play, right? You can see the champion in action. The 3-3 map was sick, yeah. I like the old 3-3 map. I mean, I guess there's a lot of nostalgia there. I remember still just like walking into the brush and then walking out, and people would get like super juked. I mean, everyone was just kind of bad back then, right? But but that was a lot of fun. I guess Nyla. Thoughts on Rogue? They are. They are looking pretty good. I think they had a tough beginning, but now they really turned around and are like just winning every game. But we're playing them next week, and we have lost a bit too many games, so let's see if we can't take them down. It's not gonna be easy, right? Rogue is always very strong in the B1s, especially. They have like very solid game plans, and I think they are good at catching people off guard. But we are just coming off, I guess, a 3-0 in the final against them. So maybe some of that comeback, what's it called, confidence will shine through next week because we definitely need a bit of confidence after having some pretty bad games. What do we play? I could play Italia. I could play. Play Ari. Wait, Seri is on the mid laners. I guess there's a lot of Seri mids going around. What do you think about Visachi? I mean, I was kind of surprised when he came back. I think there's not that many players that take like such a long break from like LEC and then make it back. But he made it back, and I do think he's not as good as he used to be. I mean, like when I first joined 2017, he was like the MVP of the split, right? So back then he was like the top laner, so to say. But I do think he kind of like has his own role, right? He's playing a lot of tanks and finding a lot of success with a bunch of different tanks. Not sure if he even played Poppy yet, but he's always been known for that, right? So it's a bit of a different top lane, I think, than most. But Astralis is making him work, I think. Like I think they're doing better than I expected of them so far. But I think we can take them down next week. I mean, I think Rogue have shown that they can play BO5s as well, right? I don't think they're like I do think a lot of the first splits they had, they were doing quite poorly in BO5s, but I think the last splits they've been doing fine-ish. I mean, they have always been done. I think they always did worse than BO1s. Like BO1s, they look like the best team, right? And BO5s, I mean, they've never been the best team. But I think some splits they are up there, Maybe be second, maybe third. I think sometimes they might be fourth or fifth, right? Which is like a huge difference from being first in regular season. But I guess that is how it is. It's true that you have a girlfriend? No girlfriend. He played the old Poppy where you're immune, like she was Gwen. Yeah, he played the old Poppy, but he was also played the new Poppy, and he was pretty good at both. I mean, no one actually played the old one, but quite some people played the new one, and I think he was still like the one you think about when you think of it. I wonder if he played jungle Poppy, how that would look. A lot of people playing that recently.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
I tried playing Nyla mid. No, but I tried Nyla bot once. I wonder how strong she would be. I mean, she did get nerfed, and she did definitely look a bit strong a lot of games. I do have 100% win rate with her, that one game. But was not the cleanest game.
Minions have spawned.
So who wants to kill the king?
Oh, thank you for the sub. What do you think about sets?
Shall we?
I mean, I saw there was like some crazy Chinese set smurfing on YouTube, I think, a video of. But I don't really see set being that useful right now. I think there's like one trick in high-low U-West. And a lot of set jungles, I guess. So there's like
wants to
jungle
kill
is
the
maybe
king?
his better role right now. Oh, another sub, thank you. But yeah, I don't think he's
Tell me a secret.
he's the best mid laner at least. I mean jungle, I also don't think he's the best jungler, but I think he's probably more viable jungle than anything. Like Riot really did change Set and Talon and Kiana, I guess, to be more of junglers. I think Kiana can still find decent success, at least for solo queue mid lane. Not so sure about the other two. They're definitely a bit on the weaker side mid. But you know, I've been playing this game for many years at this point, and there's one thing I'm used to, it's Riot making all the cool mid laners into junglers, so it sucks, but sometimes life just sucks, you know. Whether that's because you're losing
How tempting.
a lot of LEC games, or it's because some of your favorite champs get made into junglers. But then there's also the bright side, right? It's like the bright side is when we 2-0 next week, or when we see our ASOL getting reworked. Then I think to myself, yes. This Bram is one trick.
Shall we?
Enemy has been slain.
Don't you trust me?
I didn't get the gank off, but it did kind of delay my wave a bit, so he did get a base on me now. That should be fine. I should be able to find a base somewhere. Somewhere.
Tell me a secret.
And Ram is on. A lot of tongs on enemy team.
They're mine.
And I saw actually they were nerfing the potions next patch, so that's gonna be interesting. Don't know how that's gonna end up changing things.
They've
Guess maybe it's to make up a bit for the durability patch, I guess. Since everyone is a lot tankier now.
Indulge me.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh no. Doesn't even die. My charm ran out, I guess, because I died. Thought I would be able to get a base, but I didn't actually get one.
How tempting.
Not the best. We should still be fine. We'll probably be losing the Silas now, though.
Don't hold back.
The first gang was a bit annoying because I guess kind of delayed how fast we get a base off. And then the second gang actually got a kill on me. I mean, I have 6 now, right? So still think I can fight him a bit. But depending on his item, he might just be able to out-heal me, I guess. Especially because MR, since we have double like AP with Nidalee, I didn't go Mercs at least. But my Roam is still pretty strong. Maybe I can even get a good one off now. Actually, never mind. Doesn't look doable. We get kind of one shot. That's fine.
Tell me a secret.
It's definitely kind of ignoring my damage at this point.
Indulge me.
It's a very fast Rammus. Oh, does he get him? 1 for 1, but probably 1 for 2. Don't think he can really get out right. The Rammus is just like hammering him down. It's definitely hard to deal with. I think it's like now a super fed Rammus. We're just gonna keep rolling at us, especially because we don't have the best chance of dealing with him. Like both me and Lee, yeah, don't really have the damage to kill him.
An enemy has been slain.
But I do think we're still fine. I mean, Camille has 2 kills now, and our bot even got a kill.
Don't hold back.
Enemy rampage.
Liz in trouble.
An ally has been slain.
I mean, definitely a bit of a hard game, but we get shut down bots, and I guess it's just a challenge of anything, right? Just need to prove ourselves here.
Don't you trust?
Need to not fight too much with Rammus though, because more unkillable than anything. If we can like poke down our Silas, then maybe we can actually get him in a fight. We go Honeyfruit now, but it will drop a minion, I guess, or 2 for it. Not really mine to contest anyway.
Indulge
An ally has been slain.
We just farm. See if we can poke Silas. It's gonna be a bit harder to roam, I guess, this game. Like I was thinking they could maybe try to get some roams off, but if we meet Rammus in the river, then we'll probably not live to tell the tale. Oh, he's rolling top. Looks like he might be coming mid now. Might also just go Herald, but definitely a possibility of him going mid. Back in all in beforehand. Okay, we killed him before Rammus came. Pretty good. This could be a not horrible fight maybe, if Rammus chases into us. Like we have more people for sure. But he might just be out as well. Kill him. Nice. Okay, we got 2 people.
An ally has been slain.
We didn't get the Rammus shot down, I mean that would have been lovely to get. I'd seen a good angle, I could probably maybe have gone on him. But I was just hoping that they would go on us, because they are like very fed, right? So they could definitely get greedy. But you know, we'll settle for the 2 kills there. It definitely puts us like in the leads, like I should be stronger than Silas in fights here. Although I will have to wait for like my ult and ignite. But still, I mean, there's just not really much chance of killing Rammus. So we'll just have to keep farming the other players on the team. Okay, Aphelios Rammus are both really fat. I mean, at least Aphelios is very killable, right? Like, I think if I hit Charm on him, then he can die. Okay, the double kill bot is kind of huge.
An ally has been slain.
There's the Rammus though. They have Camille and Silas. Just definitely don't want to get too close. Okay, Senna is behind me if he tries to go on me. But it looks like some mirror was the target. Let's steal a few Raptors here. He used his ult. Oh no. Ah, I didn't ult. Thought I would be ult to ult, but I guess I didn't really respect his ult. It was a bit too fast. I guess it's this one, right? Thought I could maybe hide behind the minions and like greed not ulting. But then he just ulted and it was a bit too fast. Oh, okay, 1 for 0, 1 for 1. Guess that's fine. We'll get Herald here and then we can maybe try to get either top or mid turret. I guess mid turret will not be possible probably. Because Silas has to base. Probably just gonna get the Everfrost. Like Everfrost should be pretty good against Rammus. I mean I have my E already, but another thing to throw at him when he runs to me. Especially when there's minions. I can run top here, but do we stop the 2 tanks? Very tanky. They're not going for it either way.
Tell me a indulge me.
Run. It's not that he has a few kills, he's a bit strong again.
An ally has been slain.
I know what they
Let Dutch. Maybe he can get him, if not. Or maybe even dies. I was just saying the tower. It's a bit ridiculous.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay. Well, definitely not where we want to be. Lily might even die if she gets hit. Yeah. Like now Sylas is also fed, so they have like fed Sylas, Rammus, and Aphelios. But yeah. I guess we got a top turret.
How tempting.
This Varus is gonna be more and more unkillable though. Especially with us dying everywhere. It's not gonna help killing him. Now that both sides of Aphelios fed, they also definitely have the damage. Very fast with swiftness. They can get him next W now. Doesn't look like it. I can like it's not even poking him, I guess it's like like a caster minion at most. Oh, let me go. Got ignited. Go with the bounty. The Rammus is gonna taunt him actually, and he can't hit it. I don't know how much damage he's gonna do. Yeah, no, it's not gonna be enough. It's not like they have a lot of Drakes, but it's like,
Don't you trust me?
yeah, they're very fat. And we don't really have the jumps to deal with their tanks. Guess if Camille gets late enough, maybe she can do something, but even then, I think unless she gets tenacity, I'm not sure how well her Q will interact with like Rammus. Like, should be able to taunt her during the second Q rotation. Well, I guess we can try to get a bounty down bot if they make a huge fight happen top. We're not really gonna join that, but especially if we want TPs up there, we can at least get a bot bounty. He stays bot though, I guess we don't do much. Oh, hello. No, leave me alone. Yes. Fuse triple kills a Smith, maybe. Nearly got him. And she might get set even as well. Oh no. Okay, she got him, but almost into the disaster. Well, probably Rammus on Drake, unless he just like refuses to do Drake. But would make sense. Okay, it looks like he's not. He went for the Magi and that, and he's just rolling at us. If he gets 10 stacks, the movement speed will be quite crazy. I could go top, yeah, maybe with Kimold. It's not a huge wave though, so unless he bases in the brush, we're not gonna get him. He could base here though. Nope, he ran back.
How tempting.
Looks like they did the Drake now. Oh no, Rammus is rolling bot. Run, Samira, run! I don't know when they made League a horror game. Just getting run down by this football. Okay. He has the Magi stacks as well now, so he's just super fast. Oh well, we got two of them.
enemy is legendary.
Secret.
Might be able to get Silas down here, and if we get him, it's actually my love Magus stacks as well. He'll be down to 0. Even if he gets a kill. Okay, he doesn't. So 0 stacks Silas, but my Remus is still rolling in strong. Oh no. Might be able to cancel some mirror base. Oh, nice. She based like right before they all arrived.
How tempting.
I don't know, his ult is so fast actually. Maybe I'm greedy trying to ult after, but I feel like I should be able to. But it's so fast. It also makes him unstoppable. Oh. What is this? I guess like a Wit's End. I think I need some white stuff in this. Okay. We're killing them. Sure, we're gonna kill the Rammus, but we're killing the others.
Ally has been slain.
Okay. I'm coming, guys. If he tries to dive Senna, maybe if I like CC him with Everfrost and E, we actually have the damage to kill him. But he doesn't go for it. Come here. I need to save Nidalee. Kill him! No, don't roll away. Come here! Nice! 1 gold. Let's go. There was just no way he was running away there. Not this time. Oh. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. 5W. We'll get him, right? We kill Oni as well. We could maybe Nash, yeah. Chef On is one-shottable though. Ah. Okay, we got On. Did do Senna. I mean, I'm not sure we can do Nash, but I guess might as well try, right? It's not the easiest game, and Nash would definitely go a long way. Come on, kill it. Wait, Cyrus has died to turret, so I guess that helps us. Like, he's not TPing here at least. Okay, bounties are starting to fall. I mean, that's looking pretty good.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, wait, just 1 second. Gotta stay hydrated.
Don't hold back.
Be a little bit late for the bot fight, but hopefully we'll make it. I mean, we're pretty fast with Ahri, even without our 10 stacks, my guess.
Your team has destroyed.
Yeah, suddenly the game is looking a whole lot better. It's definitely not the best yet, but we got Nash, you know. And if they keep trolling into us, like fighting us 1v5 and stuff like that, maybe we'll be able to take it home. Oh, Rammus is 1v5ing us. Can build it a big true damage. It's leveled up my bits. If I get an angle on Aphelios, I guess would be nice. Yeah, I missed.
So who wants to kill the king?
Okay, they got Camille. Without 2 damage shots, probably we're not killing Rammus. Like he's kind of the chosen one to carry us. Oh, don't look at me. Don't look at me, guys. I'm just basing. Oh no, I don't know if she can win away from him. Even regardless of how fast Nidalee is, she's not fast enough to outrun Rammus. Just don't run into Rammus now. You're definitely not getting away with him rest center either. Like if Rammus is here, he just runs you. Like Camille actually did a huge chunk of his health before. I think maybe if we have her with us, we can actually kill him. Get that award. I'll wrap it on soon, I guess. We can try to get that before Drake happens. Luckily it's Infernal Drake. I mean, if this was Mountains Drake, then yeah, let's see if we have the damage to kill him. The RNG is 5 in our favor. Okay, we killed this guy. They did get some Mirror mid though, and they're like literally just running down now.
Don't hold back.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, we got top. Camille is dead now, guys. She will be alive with Drake though. I mean, I guess that will be same. But he has TP at least on Camille. But I don't think we're catching Rammus, guys. We don't have Camille. Don't have Camille, don't have Camille Q. So maybe I just base, make sure I have good mana for Drake. I'm gonna need like 1.5 mana bar to get through Rammus. So we have Drake's point soon plus Nash. I guess we just try to kill Rammus in the back. And he's out. They managed to Camille. Okay, if they manage to kill Camille, it definitely feels a bit hard. Oh, we got Silas with a trap. Nidalee trap coming in clutch. I mean, honestly, if they actually go Nash, our smite is pretty good. Like, I'm sure Nidalee has better secure at Nash than Rammus, but he's probably just gonna roll us. Don't really have a great way of checking it. Could technically be on it, or okay, no, he's out there rolling around.
Enemy has been slain.
We don't have Rammus ult. No Camille. No, we have Camille. Can you make it? Nice. Should be able to kill, I think. Yes, I'm coming. Oh, actually, he just got one shot. The tank just one shot him. If he had ult a bit earlier, we could actually have caught up. He was too far away from us by the time he had ult. But we're gonna get rolled on here. I smell a football. Unfortunate timing. Bye, Sana. Oh, myself. Don't come for me.
I know
Please.
what they desire.
Oh, go in. They don't smite. Rammus left the pit completely, and the rest of them were just doing Baron anyway. That was so troll. I mean, they did aces, right? So it's not like it's a dream situation for us here, but you know, we'll take it.
Don't hold back.
See if we can get up blue if there's an army of opponents in there. Okay. Blue looks doable. Definitely get a big chunk on Aphelios and see if I can kill him with someone else. If we kill Aphelios, maybe it makes it a little bit easier for Camille to actually kill the tanks, because right now she's getting one shot. I mean, she's also just getting one shot by Rammus, I guess. Like, it's 4 mil, 7k damage. W probably even more. Stop rolling. Can't really get to Aphelios through the Orns and Rammuses and Sets even.
Shut down. An enemy has
Killed Rammus actually. Looks like we're dead. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we get a kill even. Sweet. That's actually huge because Drake is up, so if we die there, it would be Drake's over them. Instead we get, I guess, a chance at getting Drake.
shut down.
Maybe I don't even buy an Elixir, honestly. They have a lot of people dead for Drake now. Philus and Silas will for sure not be there. Just please don't die now with Samira. I mean, it's only on, right? So hopefully he can't kill her. Like, she has W to deal with her ult. Okay, Infernal Drake, some more damage, some more AP for my eyes. Don't have Smite yet though, so I don't know if I should have waited really maybe. Looks like we're just gonna try and do it before Silas spawns. Okay, we're good so far. It's a bit of a flip. Don't have that many people mid, but I guess they have less. Luckily.
Killing
Like, if it happened that Silas was mid though, our Rammus just rolled at us, maybe we would actually be in trouble since me and Samira both are. But it pays out. We get on here. How many stacks are we at? 160 I guess. So don't hit me for... No crit luckily from Aphelios.
your team has destroyed a turret.
kill Camille. Okay, Xset gave him an escape. That's very low now, but she has CB, I think, right? Ah. Someone stop this.
Shut down.
Just escape with our lives. Someone has to be able to tell the
Shall we?
tale of this Rammus. I try to go Nest, but we will be alive for it, so it should be a 5-5 at least. Definitely need Camille to deal with Rammus, I guess. Things there, she was fighting Aphelios, which was not bad. I mean, she turned out Aphelios a lot. But then we just don't have the damage to actually deal with Rammus. I mean, I'm just happy we have a Camille on our team in this game with a lot of 2 damage. Try to get Elixir before Nash. Just wait 5-1 and then go together. We have decent time. They might try to burst it. But on his bot at least. Okay, side spot as well. We could definitely look to go on some mirrors. We kinda need to help out now that she's going top. Okay, we made it to the Nash situation at least. Silas is just pushing bots. So they don't know something like they wanna rush Nash at least.
I know what they're doing. How tempting.
Okay, this one is very tanky. Maybe not tanky enough. Okay, Rammus, you're next. Okay, maybe he's not next. Kill him, Samira! No. Don't think we win this 2v2. Don't think we win it at all. No, Senna! Oh, if he ran into any of the traps. Oh, okay, Nidalee. Wait, Nidalee killed? Wait, how did Nidalee kill Rammus? Wait, he must have walked into a trap, no? Actually, how much are these traps doing? But actually, he's one-shotting them with the traps. That's huge. Like now, if we go Drake, like Rammus and Silas will not be there. Nidalee was not having any of it. We all fell down, but she was not ready to lose it just yet. We actually just destroyed the Owen though, so I thought maybe we'd do similar to Rammus, but he's definitely a different different beast. I mean, it's a Rammus with even Owen upgrades is alright. But the Owen looks so big. Like the thing is, Rammus is just like Owen is like such a huge character now. I mean, he has the Iceborne, right? So he has like, what is it? 18% increased size plus also the elixir probably. So he's like super big, you know, and he looks very scary. Like look at how big he is. And then there's Rammus who's just running around as like a soccer ball. Not looking super tanky, but you know, when you first fight him you realize just somehow unkillable he is. Got like half his health there. Like this is that is not what tankiness looks like. The Rammus, that is what a tank looks like. Okay, that might be game over. Sure if I can escape all these tanks. Well, I guess I tried. Just a bit too tanky in the end, I guess. Especially when this rounds 5. Jump in us. The Ram at least we just roll on Samira. Wait. Okay, there we are. Yankees Ramson, yeah, maybe. It was definitely definitely quite tanky. I mean, the thing is almost also super tanky, right? But
So who wants to
the
kill
Rammus
the
is just
king?
on another level. I guess super late game Rammus is it's obnoxious. Thank you for the sub. Like, I think if we had... I mean, the thing is we didn't even have the worst champions in the world. I mean, for sure me and Samira don't do that high damage, and Italy is not too good at dealing with Rammus either. Like, there's some champions that could maybe have dealt with him, right? Oh, we even had Camille, who for a little while was keeping him down. Take Rammus damage. I'm not even sure if I can take it anymore. 48k damage. I mean, I guess it's not insane damage. I mean, it's less than Sarah, Senna, Nidali, Aphelios. But yeah, I mean, a lot of his damage was just like one shot, right? And he didn't do so much damage until late game. Like early game, Ram is probably not the highest damage. Question: have you ever ported other games on Twitch besides LoL? I don't think so. I mean, I don't really play other games during the split. I guess even outside of split, it's not like I'm. I mean, I like, I guess, a lot of games, but for example, I've never really been much of like a single player game. Not a lot of streamers play uh, like playthroughs through different games, but I don't really, never really liked single player games that much. But thanks for the belief. I'm hoping that we'll come back as well. We definitely have have the potential, right? And I mean, even week 1 we showed a good start. We beat both Rogue and Astralis who we're facing next week. We beat them last bit as well. Now it's just about us, right? If we can go back to that shape, and even better than that, hopefully. I don't know what to think about Nyla. Like some games she looks super OP, some games she looks very useless. She did get hotfixed. Definitely pretty strong right now. Did you ever play Minecraft? I have played Minecraft, yeah. That was a long time ago though. Didn't play it that long though because it was definitely not my favorite game. I mean, it's another game that's, I guess, kind of single player. I mean, I know you can play. I never really played a lot of like the mods with people and stuff like that, so maybe I missed out on that. I just remember everyone was playing it, right? So I tried it out a bit. It was fun to play with someone as well if you're like doing something, but I didn't enjoy it for like too long, I guess. I like playing like PvP games, and I think maybe Minecraft can be PvP some way. I mean, there you can like, I mean, I don't know that much about Minecraft, but I know you can play like mods and stuff. But that was something I really tried. How old are you? I am 22. Usually my age is just a year, I guess, unless it's really late in the year. Use difficult times to build strength. Yeah, I mean it's definitely we had like some good talks I think yesterday. I mean everyone is on the same page. Like we all just want to get good, right? So to say, where we want to get better. Yeah.
So who wants to kill the king?
Oh, thank you for the sub. Why'd you build size like this yesterday? I mean the loons in the first strike I guess helps kind of like replicate the poke of Corgi, at least early game. I mean I guess at some point it's like it's impossible to keep up with the Corgi poke, but for like there was like a fight I think or two that was able to get quite a lot done with the rockets. Especially the Ludens helps out like a lot there. Do you ever warm up before playing solo queue? Not really. I just kind of, I guess, solo queue is usually my warm up. Usually we play scrims, right? And I warm up with solo queue before scrims. Have you tried the League of Legends card game? I'm not tried Legends of Runeterra if that's what you meant. I saw some videos of people playing it, but I didn't get to try it yet. Why don't you have a Danish accent? It's because you used to speak English so much by now. Yeah, I guess. I don't really think about it so much, but I mean, I definitely speak a lot of English. I mean, probably more English at this point than I speak Danish. I only really speak Danish when I'm with my family, and I guess, not that often with them anymore. Hey, can you say? I'm a little bit scared of saying it because I don't know what it means, and um, and I feel like I've gotten trolled a few times on with Twitch chat. But happy birthday. Mod is more fun top of mid. I mean, I always like more mid more. I've played mid since season 1. I mean, in season 1 I mainly played 3v3, right? So I guess I was playing top back then because that was the role I was playing there. But for Summoner's Rift I always played mid. Even even before League came out I was playing Dota. I was also playing mid, although I didn't play it that much. I did play like I played a fair bit I guess of Dota. Like I know what. I mean, I knew. I guess I don't know anymore, but I knew back then what most heroes did, like somewhat. I didn't
So
know
who wants
every
to kill the
ability of
king?
every hero, but I definitely knew a fair bit. Oh, thank you for the sub. What age you full focus on LoL and you decided to become a pro? Well, I decided to become a pro, I guess, when I actually, like when I joined the teams, right? Before I got the offers, I didn't, like, I knew it could be an option, but I didn't really, like, consider it either in a way. I think when I got the offers, then I was like, okay, I'll go pro now. But I did get challenger when I was 14, and I think when I was about 15, I started having like a lot of scrims, and I mean a lot of my days were like literally just school into scrims. Like I had 6 hours of scrim every day. Maybe except for like Sunday or something. But at least Monday to Friday, and I think also Saturday, maybe even Sunday, we had like 6 hours of scrims, right? And when you add on like school to that, it was literally just like I guess all day doing stuff. Do you stream more before Worlds? I mean, I will try to get a stream every Sunday. Maybe I mean 2 week I can't, right? Because of we play Sunday, but I guess maybe I'll get Monday stream there. I will maybe stream other times. I'm not sure about playoffs, right? Maybe stream as well be after the split before Worlds. But I guess I wait and have to see. Let's see. So I guess we have the own now team this time. So we have a little bit of the tankiness from last game. Mm. What do we want to play? We could play a game of. We just play a Silas game. What is Danish? Danish is the language we speak in Denmark. My mother tongue. Yeah, I mean I've always played video games. I guess like I have two older brothers and I also have an older sister, and they played video games, so it was like natural that I just played video games from very young. I was watching them. Like I think I was playing a lot of Warcraft 3 back when I was like 5, 6. That's when I was like playing like maybe like 7, 8. I started playing Dota as well. And I was also watching my brother play a lot of Warcraft 3. I remember he was always playing Elf, and he was spamming the archers. Sorry to my brother if I'm reading all his strats. But I just remember I was sitting on like a little chair kind of thing next to him, and I was always asking him about the different things, you know, learning the secret strats. I guess he was basically streaming before. Oh wait, actually I thought it was gonna be Axe on top and Candle Limit, so I have wrong runes. Maybe they swapped, I guess. But yeah, he was basically streaming to me.
Those who wait to be freed do not deserve freedom. Onwards, brothers and sisters!
Do you have a main or do you just go for counter picks? I mean, things you can't always counter pick, right? I mean, I
The monster they think I am.
Welcome to
have a lot of counter picks, I guess, but sometimes you just have to blind pick, and if you have to blind pick, then it's like it's limited what kind of counter picks you can go for.
We will
Well, I
rip
mean, it's
the
like
power
I guess
from
no
their
counter
cold
picks. I mean, it depends, right? You can also counter pick, I guess, other roles, so like try to counter enemy comp, but yeah. Who do you see as the other top teams in LEC? I mean, I think it's very competitive LEC. I mean,
So
this
wants to kill the
like
king.
not beyond just the score. Oh, thank you for the sub. But beyond just the score, I think that going to the split, I thought there were a lot of teams that could like compete for the top. Obviously, I still, even how like regardless of how poorly we're doing right now, I still think that if we make playoffs, we're gonna be the I guess the ones to beat. And just going from last split, I think Rogue and Fnatic
How beautiful a world is without
both teams that are gonna look strong as well, right? And I think Vitality, XL, and Matt have all been doing better this splits. But I don't know if I would necessarily put them as a bigger threat than Rogue Fnatic.
a man who seeks control.
You know, they have their strengths for sure, but we'll have to see if it sticks with them, right? And I guess Vitality also have like the dual jungle situation, which can
Whatever they bring.
be like a big strength, right? Or it can be a weakness. Like I've played, I guess on one team with 2 players. I guess actually technically 2. Like on Fnatic we had a lot of success with like both Soas and we were playing. But I guess it's not every team that can replicate that. On G2 we were playing a lot with Promiscu, but that I guess was a bit different because it was because of Miki's injuries, right? But yeah. Well,
Free Demacia!
I have a little Udyr jungle. It's like a budget Rammus maybe.
Only sheep need a leader.
Luckily, I guess it was Axon top and not mid. But it's she's still an 80, so at least for early game, the runes will be wrong. But diving bots. I think that it'll be weird if she goes full AD though, since they have a lot of AD already.
It's not
They're a long way. Maybe he does go what like I feel like they even nerfed recently. Most people were going AP. But we'll see how his build adapts.
no more kings, no more queens, no more
It's gonna be interesting in the next patch as well because a lot of people are going to Darns, like the longsword start with 3 pots. I mean, even in this game alone, there's like what 1, 2, 3, 4 guys doing it. I think. Pretty sure Ezreal did it as well. And that's for sure gonna get like quite nerfed with the health potion changes.
tradition is a
I mean, I guess everything will get nerfed, right? Also, like if you go like just Darns doing with 2 pots. But longsword with 3 pots is like literally free, right? So it's an extra one. An extra nerf. Oh, that's... I got the third shots. Could have flashed earlier, but I was a bit too greedy there. I guess the Exhaust Ignite plus third shot is a bit too much, even if I have base on him. Well, should that be
always hit the ground
too
running.
bad for us? I think regardless of what base she has, we should still be like somewhat competitive. Especially with having no combat summoners. We killed Jinx and we might even be... I mean, I guess we're probably not gonna go for this dive, that would be a bit crazy. This Jinx will be coming back. But Udyr is topside. He's level 4 though, so Udyr's 5. This doesn't look too hard. This doesn't look too hard at all.
Diplomacy is over.
Maybe I can juke him here. Only really if Pyke doesn't come.
Every Demacian a king.
No, not the Drake. Okay. Well, that's a bit of a disaster. I was a bit greedy to, I guess, try to trap him. Since he had like a level up, right? If we had the extra level, maybe that could be easier to do.
Died many deaths.
Then we give another double.
This is nothing.
Oh, I got... Oh, I got super outplayed back. Soraka there. Can't get the knock up. Katarina is level 7 now though. It's gonna be a bit of a problem.
Knowing the deeds of rebellion.
Here.
The bluer the blood.
Still doesn't base with the gold, but definitely level wise she's very strong. She doesn't have the, I guess, vision to really chase me into jungle though. She used her ult here, but her ignite could be up soon. So
Years in the dark.
probably just have to sit back. Can maybe do honey fruit. Wait, I'm gonna solo kill an Axon?
Brings truth. Eventually.
That's not looking too hard for the Axon. We'll probably die here to Udyr, but
Ally has been slain.
still quite big. Okay.
It took
Unless she was the one with the turret
prison
shot.
to find
I think she has Ignite and Exhaust again, so can't really fight her 1-1, but we can definitely look to gank now that she doesn't have flash. Looks like we're going for the bot play. If we can get knock up. Okay, we didn't get
I
it
will
quite.
show them a world without lords or peasants. You think you're better than me?
To ignite me, but looks like I'm fine-ish. They're gonna like threaten a dive. Absence are behind me now though. So let's look to base and TV. Can always try to bait the all-in with the Strikehold especially, but depending on the situation it might be too fast.
Prison can hold me.
So who wants to kill the king?
No more
Okay. We could triple the bots. Get one of them back, I guess. Be kinda huge if I could find Katarina base. I think she will just get it off here. Looks like Soraka had to ult her for bot lane herself, so that was a bit unfortunate. Because if they didn't get Dove, then I'm sure Katarina will try to dive me. And then the Soraka ult could have come in clutch. But then she had to ult, so because they were diving her right. So Katarina like ran off. Still works out fine though. Streamer, hey.
They work their fingers to the bone, serving a king they'll never meet. I must show them there is more to life.
That is AP. Just long sword start, I guess, because I had emeralds.
Enemy killing
Time for the
spree.
kings to bow.
We'll get the Herald here. Definitely another tank, fat tank jungle this game. Probably not gonna be as tanky as the Rammus, but
Will be brother against brother.
will be a Rammus light, I guess.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, get one reset. Don't have E. Nice. Didn't manage to get the E
I'm a
off.
man without a country. Perhaps I'll take this one.
Still Pygol for a little bit if Jinx comes, but actually just Kraken Slayer, so good luck for me fighting that.
Step ahead of
Maybe she pays though.
unshackle your mind.
He's kinda but just kinda, I guess, because he has a very high reach in the jungle.
Yourself.
Mm,
What can they do to me that they have not done?
they end up losing a lot of plates here the last few minutes. And now they have like a lot of fed players. But we can stall out. We have like a super fed on who can upgrade our items, I guess, and give us a comeback like that a bit later in the game.
Their shackles are now my weapons. How's that for irony?
Could go for a dive here, but I have TP. Oh, I ask Axel Smith. I guess that makes it a bit harder to CP.
Our chains are only as strong as we think.
Let's get the tower. We get 2 plates top though. Okay, we even get a good fight maybe? No, didn't really swung out. Okay, 700 gold. I get the one shot down with 700 gold. But they got mid tower, bot tower I guess, and 2 or 3 kills. Ah, I was so close to looking actually kinda decent. Like if we actually killed Katarina before, like in the silence, would have been huge. But oh well. We got like 3 plates top I guess. But they did finish both the mid and bot turret. Oh, I guess they will finish the bot turret right now. We have CP top. If he doesn't see it, we can maybe get a cheese. Although there's also definitely a world that they sending some people top. It's a bit early ult. Can't really follow that. The instant bounties is never a good sign. Let's take over next wave when no one can base.
Swine and shit. That's all they are.
Okay, that's a lot of gold. Oh, and that's a lot of gold back. Okay, since I'm gonna be saving today, I guess he will die for it though. I saved Udu at least. I mean on. It's just too much moons because of Ornn being low. Just kiting Udu. Yeah, we get a double kill with Pygold as well, so it's kinda big.
I had worse beatings in prison.
Your turret has been destroyed.
From the rubble, true order will be born.
So I'll just try to push up. I mean, I don't know if we can get top turret. If anyone goes, they can probably beat me at this point. We can always just hope no one comes, right? So we get the bounty. But they're chasing down now, Sinso.
Enemy killing spree.
You can only really be a Katarina now, but she's, I guess, more than enough to kill me. At this point, she went mid. If we get one bounty here, I mean,
Demacia made me a criminal.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
not sure if I'm gonna run away from this guy.
Dominating.
Got him killed. Do get aced. I mean, they might just like try and end but we'll see. But we can defend. Got the bound at top. I mean, I guess if we get like an ace into Drake, that would be the dream.
Not the first time I've had my neck in a noose.
If we can just get Ornn too tanky for them to kill. I think at some point, like, it's only really gonna be Jinx that's great at killing Ornn, and we do have pretty good ways of killing Jinx.
A shepherd with no
Then maybe
flock
you can
is
carry.
just an idiot with a stick.
But as of now, I guess it's a bit
Your
more difficult.
turret has been destroyed.
Mm. One can do Udyr, but we're probably not killing him.
Time to crack the upper crust.
Kill Udyr! has a huge 1k ult. Ah. Not the ace we needed though. Take the 1k ult, I guess. Drake is up. They might try to go kill it though before we get there. Yeah, don't think we have much chance of getting it. Even with the 1k, it's not gonna change too much. They got, I guess, even more gold in the end.
As long as I draw breath, so does the revolution.
Since trying the Herald, I mean, if we get it, it's kinda big. But if anyone comes, then then he probably dies. I mean, it's it's what is it called? Eclipse. Eclipse in mind. Oh, he doesn't know. He just has to dance a bit with Udyr. Oh,
I used to be locked up, but
save you. I'm one-shotting him. Gonna axe him behind the tower now.
I will be the monster that
Come on. Can we get through them? Not really, not. Oh, actually, we got Udyr as well, right? Oh, wait, no, we actually didn't get the kill. He got executed. If we got the kill on Udyr, that would have been huge. There's a lot of efforts coming in. I mean, I will say no, but it's probably gonna be effort. It's really the highest chances of winning. I can see an angle with the. Even if we bind, like, killing Jinx should at least be more doable than killing the Rammus last game. Okay, I get the Katarina.
no time to lick wounds. Always hit the ground running. We will rip
They're probably just gonna go Nash and try to win, right? But let's hope we get like a Dream Arnold on Jinx and maybe Pyke as well. Because both of those are kind of one-shots. It took us a million third shots and a lot of hits to kill Udyr though. But if we got the other ones, maybe that's enough. Oh, looks like Nash is just dead.
the mage shall inherit the earth. Let's blow. How beautiful the world is without walls.
Don't have Arnold yet. Killing Jinx without that is not gonna get away from me. That is our hopes and dreams falling down the drain. Yeah. Definitely not the easiest win. But that's what this. Sense. Some AC gaming. First the Rammus is too tanky, now the Udyr is tanky. I guess it's just tank better. Were you ever thinking about going to the LCS? Big box, gonna be cool seeing you smurf there. Your thoughts? I mean, I only had one offseason, right, in my career, and it was after I guess when I left Fnatic, was like the only year that I was like really looking and talking with other teams, and I considered, I guess, going NA. It was like an option. I think it would feel like a bit bad, right? Because I mean, obviously I'm from Europe, so I can take a lot of pride in like representing Europe, and I really, really want to win Worlds. Like that's my goal. So if I could win Worlds, if I could choose where I would win Worlds, obviously that would be in LEC. But again, my dream is winning Worlds, and if I have to win Worlds somewhere else, then that is what it is, right? And back then, if I thought that like another NA team had higher chances, probably I would go for it. Like definitely, like thought TL could be a contender. I mean, we ended up facing them that year in MSI final, right? And they were a team that I was like considering could be decent. And there was also like some other teams that were not like there was like for sure a chance, but I just thought G2 was the best chance. And I mean, obviously we won MSI and we also went far at Worlds. We didn't win Worlds, but I'm hoping that we can do that this year. Can you wish me a happy birthday? Sure, happy birthday. Didn't C9 CEO say you declined the offer because you thought we heard you had a chance of winning Worlds? I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not sure what I said to everyone. I think it was actually like off season was actually like a really stressful period for me that year. The thing is, there were a lot of I was talking with a lot of teams, and a lot of teams wanted me to join, and I was not sure what I wanted to do for a bit. There were a lot of like choices, right, and a lot of decisions to make, and I was also at home. It was like my one break of the year, right? So I was also with my family, trying to spend time with them. And it felt very like uncomfortable leaving Fnatic. Like I obviously had a good time in Fnatic and we did well, right? So it felt very unfamiliar talking with all these teams that you don't know how your life will turn out. Like the thing is, it's more than just picking a team for me, right? It's like it's the players I'll live with, it's the players I will talk with every day, be with every day, and it's a huge decision. And it was like it was, as I mentioned, it was stressful, and like literally the day before the the off season began, I got like sick. I was like I was actually just like puking a lot, and I was feeling very bad, and I just went offline for one day, which a lot of the teams I was talking with got a bit annoyed about, because I just didn't like write anything the whole day. I was just like offline, I guess, lying in bed, and that was like a bit BM, right? I guess like I remember Perks and like Miki. I guess those were like the main ones I was talking from G2 were a bit salty, but I was just like I just went offline for one day, and then I came back, and I think in a way that also like helped me clear my mind, and I realized that that G2 was where I wanted to be. So I guess that was kind of my off season. Did you ever consider going China or Korea? Not really. I think, as I mentioned, that was the only off season that I had, or like it's not the only off season I had, but it's the only time that I was like thinking of other teams. I am not like, I'm just like I'm thinking about other teams right now, and all the other years obviously I had long contract and I was just like staying with G2. and that offseason, I don't think I thought about LPL LCK. I didn't have any offers, at least from my understanding. Like I just got the offers that like Fnatic had, right? And I don't think there was anyone. And yeah, if I had gotten one, would I have joined? Probably not. I mean, the thing is, going LPL LCK has the same downside of like I would just really like to win, I guess, a World Trophy within Europe. I think that would be extra special. Obviously, my dream is winning Worlds, and if going LPL LCK is like what it takes, then that is what it is, right? But I would love to for sure win a title in my own region. None of the EU teams are strong comparison to LCK and LPL. I mean, that is like, I mean, that just depends, right? Depends on the year, depends on the time. I don't think all the LPL LCK teams are better than all the EU teams. I think that the strongest LPL LCK teams are obviously stronger than the strongest EU teams. But I think there's definitely been years that we've had stronger teams than either LPL LCK. Not like we never had, I guess, better than both, right? Otherwise we would have like won Worlds by now. I mean, I guess we won MSI, right? So we've had that trophy, but there's definitely still a way to go. But at the end of the day, it's just practice, right? And we will keep practicing, keep improving, keep scouting. But I mean, first we'll have to take care of the EU teams. But I'm feeling confident beating both European teams and Eastern teams alike. What do we want to play? We will go for Swain game. Have you considered joining LFL team? No. I mean, it's the same as what I said, right? Like I literally only considered, joining any team in the one off season between season 8 and 9, and LFL was actually LFL was a thing back then, I guess. So I was about to say that it was not a thing, but I'm pretty sure it was a thing because I'm pretty sure that's where Nemesis came from as well, and Selfmade. But it was definitely not as big as it is now. And yeah, either way, if I can join LEC, I would always join LEC, right? Like, if you're in LPL, you don't even have the. If you're in LPL, if you're in LFL, you don't even have the chance to compete at like Worlds. What do you think about Faker being upset from the game? I mean, I feel bad, right? Because obviously I'm like, I mean, sometimes compete with Faker, right? But at the end of the day, I'm also like a Faker fan, so it feels good to see him happy. And if he's frustrated, that's annoying. I think it's like natural that he will have like some things that will be frustrating for him when he's played this game for so long and worked in the scene for so long. There's always be things that are not optimal, and I like respect him for like speaking out, right, and trying to I guess improve them. Wait, Nemesis from LVP, really? I thought he was from LFL actually. Actually, oh, that's true. I guess he was playing Mad Lions, I think, right? Back when they were in LVP. So I guess never mind. But still, I guess I think LVP and LFL got made the same time, right? So. Excited for the Acel Rework for sure, yeah. I mean, Acel is champ, I like a lot, right? I mean, I don't know how much they're gonna change about him, right? And maybe I'm not gonna enjoy the new Aesol, so to say. But I really like Aesol now. Although I guess I liked him more before they did the W changes. But still, he's a cool champion, and I hope he will become meta again, so to say.
So who wants to kill the king?
Oh, thank you for the sub.
I just love you so much. You're an inspiration for my life. Just want to talk this less than 3 hype yum corgi derp.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm happy that I can inspire someone.
What would they call me if I succeed?
I guess that's also a big thing, right? Like a lot of the people that like to watch me play, from Europe as well, which is also why it would be, like, I mean, it's important to me at least to win from Europe, and it's definitely like, I mean, it would just be the dream, right? And especially when I've been so close so many times. I think at the end of my career, I would just love if I have taken one trophy back. For LEC and for, I guess, Europe.
One can read the future in battle.
Oh. Nice. Jeez. Oh. We got the extra turret shots. If the turret was hitting a bit faster, would have been insane. There are Janna Q and Shen E. Janna also got some gold, I guess, from this, so it's not the best, but it is what it is. She sniped me with the Q. Shen took E as well, I guess, and he kind of wants Q to trade. Why in high everyone plays with skin? I mean, I would assume that in high elo usually people are either like Riot accounts or they have played on the account for a long time. Like even my main accounts, like not the Riot accounts, have a lot of skins because, well, I just played for so long, right? And obviously when you play longer, then you're more likely to have skins, I guess. I don't think that's the craziest statement. Like in lower elo there might be players who haven't played as long. On average, I guess. I mean, I'm sure there's also a lot of people that play in lower elo who's played for long, right? I mean, it's not like I guess I didn't have skins when I was in lower elo as well. It was like probably the thing I spent the most money on was like skins in my, I don't know if in my life, but in my like youth. Didn't really have anything else about bots. It was just like pay safe cards every time I got every time I got like, I guess, money somewhere. I remember when I was in summer house, me and my cousin was just like cleaning the whole summer house. It was a big summer house, and we were just cleaning, trying to get some pay safe cards. And my uncle was kind enough to help us out. I already played a lot of. Actually, I've mainly been like free to play games I played.
Soldiers must be the ink.
Like I played some games like I guess that were actually bought, like the Warcraft and Starcraft and stuff like that. But they were always also because my I should have flashed. It's too greedy. He got the Q on auto. I thought his Q would not be in range from his auto. Well, but that was also because I guess for like birthday gifts and stuff. I always felt bad spending money on a game. Looks like the Kayn might. Okay, actually, I guess he doesn't get him right. Oh, maybe they even get him back. Kill him! Nice, that's huge.
An enemy has been slain.
They even live. Our bot is smurfing.
The cold logic of this world.
Ah. Got the flash though. It's not too bad. We should win this fight actually. We have Bard around. He's no flash, I think. Would assume from the bot fight. He didn't actually ping Kane flash, but I feel like if he had, then he should have definitely used it at some point in that whole fight. Oh. Misclick. Baited out the miscue into the E. Don't have so much mana, maybe we could just base here. That allow us, don't cancel us. Oh, please. Thank you. Dankeschön.
A riddle wrapped in mystery, hidden within us all.
Oh. Looks like a bot dive is coming. I mean, it's only him and Ori was also going down, so no point hiring. He's gonna get super one shot. I guess one of them executed for it, but still not too good. Oh, nice. We get the top kill. He dropped some midwave as well for that, so it's not the worst death in history.
You lack discipline.
Alright,
So who wants to kill the king?
get some honey fruit, make sure we stay healthy on mana. Ooh, this doesn't look good. Shen is ulting. We got Shendel though, so
Ally has been slain.
that's not the world's worst. I thought Shen would just actually run it, that would be enough, but he ulted as well.
Anoxia knows who he is and what he must do. There is always a choice. This beast is no exception.
There's no flash, right? So we could maybe look for her. Run mana. Okay, nice. Run. Some low health pass. I mean, good thing we got the channel before, right? Otherwise this could go really wrong. They do end up killing top same time. But it's fine, we get kill mid for it. Maybe greedy little plate here. Push TPs. I guess if she doesn't CP yet, it's like, oh. Ah. Looks like she didn't maybe base the brush.
The shadows of our empire are cast by a raven's wings.
With this.
Is I.
Maybe W it. It's very little damage though, first rank. Let's see if we can get it low enough. Let's wait a bit. Nice.
If they knew what
Because we have decent AP, so it's actually 100 damage, but sometimes, especially when you get the giant spell based, it's almost healing it. Shyvana took the red. Okay, I have to kite up a bit. Okay, I don't even know if Kayn... Okay, Kayn had ult again. Shen should have ult for a bit at least, it should be pretty long cooldown. He did escape. That's fine, we burned his ult at the very least.
Destiny marches like any man.
Had to push the wave, but we don't want to get hit by the ball too much. Okay, I guess she's not really hitting us actually. We didn't get to hit her. Kinda just letting us kill it fast. She should definitely win trades at this point, I feel like. Ball is like a bit too spammy. If I hit Ease, I guess it's not bad. Yeah, I'm coming. Come here. She's probably out.
Is its own prophecy.
Well, she escapes. We allow her to live this time, okay guys. We will, you know, show mercy this once. We got our flash at least. Not sure if Shen flashed or not.
We are at war. Do not forget it. The mud on our boots will hide the blood.
To care about Kayn a bit here. He has a red form now, so if he gets close to me and I don't have flash. Ah, get juked.
That you intend to keep.
She has space rush, I guess, so it's... It's awkward. Glacier slow. Luckily Kayn was not there. Otherwise we could actually have died. Like a Glacier plus Ori ult into Kayn running us down. Give me your secrets.
The more they try to kill me, the more they reveal that I'm on the right path.
Nice.
I cannot lead if I allow fools to stumble about before me.
Let's get this way back at 11. It's kind of big. Just one shot here. The E didn't hit. Maybe we can get Janna on the other side. Not even sure if Sarah, but no, they shouldn't. Doesn't mean a lot of top plates, maybe. Like Shyvana should hit it kinda hard. But they do kill us like all basically bot side. They get 3 for 0. I guess they don't get to Herald because of this whole fight, so they lose out on the plates they could get from Herald. But yeah, it's you know, no matter how we spin it, it's definitely not the winning kind of events. We'll have like an ultra threat Kayn as well now. And I guess Patsari. They didn't even use Herald to get first turret though. So maybe they're just like, you know, not gonna Herald. Or if they use Herald now, at least we can Bardle it. He's close. So fast. Even without upgrade boots. I guess that is Janna.
One can read the future in battle life, assuming one can read.
Yeah, there's a lot of Tenacity. It's like the triple Tenacity package.
So who wants to kill the king?
Oh, this is dead.
GL and LEC.
Thank you. We're gonna need some luck in this game as well right now. This Kayn is gonna start killing us. So don't have that much 80 damage I guess since Viego is not that strong. This is another like tanky jungle I guess. It's kind of the theme of the day. They get the Bardle on the Herald, right, which is nice. Get to the nice some value. It's behind me now. Kill this game. This is healing on us. Come on, Leandris. Nice in the tower. No, yeah, didn't do the double. We got the Sari though. I'll get her there as well. Yeah, I'll take that. So get some kills, but yeah, I don't know. Kayn is not taking damage. I think it's hard to try and deal with him. If I get the Demonic Embrace, can do something, but we have like kind of low damage comp, especially when Viego gets behind. With a fat Kayn on the loose. I don't know, like we just can't do damage to this Kayn. Last game we couldn't do damage to Udyr, and before game 4 it was an Immortal Rammus. It might just be time to pull out the Vayne mids. It's that time of the year. Not even sure if Shyvana really will be there either, like usually they go Warmogs at this point. So it's not like she will have the big damage either.
When their lives flash before their eyes.
Stop it. I missed. I use ulti to see out, I guess. Okay. Oh no. This looks like another pretty hard game. Another big to bounties. See, we didn't even have bounties before. But I guess it's just like mean, it's less about us behind. I think the other games we were more behind maybe, but this game we just really don't have damage. And the fact that they are so tanky, it makes it hard. Speaking of getting the money base, maybe I need to get anti-healing. I guess we're getting Seraphine. Definitely need some anti-healing because both Janna will being quite big there. But also just Kayn, right? Oh. Need the wall. Going for the Herald. I mean, maybe it's not the worst fight. Like, Sari's not there. Probably we lose it, you know, but might as well try and fight it when she's not there. And where's steal the Drake? Oh, no, actually the Seraphine heal came in. Maybe it was, I mean, probably not winnable because we can't actually kill Kayn, but it would at least look cool. Say it's a GG. Yo. I don't even. I mean, Kayn was like a bit tanky, but I think we also saw like no damage this game. So it's definitely not the best combo. And Caps was not the first name I had. I think I was like called Caps in like season 4 maybe, season 5. A little Q pop. I mean, I think it was. I mean, the thing is, we could for sure win, especially if we get like ahead, right? But it's just when Kayn got super fat, then the fact that we have like no damage is like, well, very important, right? If it's even game, maybe it's also a bit hard. But if we get super far ahead, then I guess that will be the dream. How does Denmark produce so many excellent players? The real DNA dev? I mean, I don't know. I guess it's just super cold, so everyone is just gaming. What's happening with G2? Once you lose, you go on a win streak. Once you win, you go on a win streak. Wait, I guess you mean lose streak. Yeah, I guess we have a lot of win streaks and lose streaks, but yeah. Luckily, the lose streak will end next week. This is the PC you play with the team? Yeah, this is where we scrim from, the game room. Hope we can see you in Sweden, yeah. It would be cool. It's very close to Denmark. Like it's like an hour drive, I think. Like where the LEC fan will be from where I live. Would you go play in a minor league if they offer you a 7-0 contract? I mean, I'm not sure what I would do with 7 zeros. I guess no matter how many zeros you put, then it's still 0, right? So, probably not. What do you think latest lost reason? I mean, there's a lot of reasons, I guess, why we lose, right? I mean, realistically, we're just not playing well enough, and we will have a week now to get in good shape. Thanks for streaming today. No problem. Thank you for for watching me. I guess there's no one watching that would not be that fun to stream. You speak German? Not really. I mean, I know like maybe 5 words on a good day. So anyone have any advice on how to recover from a breakup? I'm so depressed. I heartbroken. My girlfriend broke up. I'm not sure what I guess what the best response to that is, but I think when I lose a lot of games, or when we lose streak right now as we are, right, then I think just finding something that can like reset your mental and like get like a fresh start. Maybe something you enjoy. It can be like a hobby. I mean, maybe if you have some friends you can play League with, that could be a good way to just like take your mind off things and like find a reset. Hey guys, please more streams. I will try to get as many streams as possible. I mean, we're still doing fine in scrims. I mean, we're definitely like, I mean, the thing is we're just not at our best right now, right? Rather it's in scrims or stage. But I think we're doing worse than we like in stage than we are, right? But even regardless, we're still not at the best point. And we obviously we didn't expect to be either. Like it's early summer splits. I mean, we always hope for 18-0, right? But like expectation wise, we probably thought we would drop some games. We for sure drop a lot more games than we could imagine, right? And now we're actually gonna have to step it up much faster than we want to. Like ideally, we just take it more relaxed, and then for playoffs and the Worlds, that's why we really try our hardest. But we will actually have to try hard now if we want to even make playoffs. Do you think Corgi being so strong has helped for the game? Like, what do you do, man? I mean, I think. I mean, like the Rockets. A lot of people say the Rockets are toxic and all whatnot, right? But I think it is what it is. He got nerfed now, I guess, on today's patch. Riot thought he was like a bit of a problem, but there's like for sure been more broken things in League history. Hey, Kaz, what do you think about K-Corp and Koi and LEC? I mean, I think that it would be cool. I think that they both have like very passionate fans, right? Which is what makes the league good and what makes the competing fun. So it would be fun to play against both Koi and K-Corp. Having eBay cast our matches again. It's always fun. I think he casted back in like when we played semis in 2019. Have you ever got an offer from outside Europe? Yeah, I mean the one time I was like the thing is I don't actually know if I get an offer, right? Because like I mean I have a contract and like my whole career had contract, right? So the only time that I somewhat knew was in Fnatic when my contract was running out, right? And back then I guess some NA teams were giving me some offers, but other than that I don't really know, because the teams don't like it's not something that's like shared, right? If it would happen. I mean, it's not that I'm saying that we didn't try hard to win so far. It's just that obviously we're gonna put different amount of work in for like playoffs and worlds and regular season. because if you're always like grinding, I mean, it's not that we're not grinding, right? It's like not like we're not trying either, but it's like if you're always putting in like the 100%, you're just gonna get super burned out very fast, which is not really where you want to be if you want to compete at MSI, playoffs, worlds, and then also like year in, year out. But it looks like that might be what we need to get back in shape right now. Can you tell Riot's removing the cat? I mean, I actually don't hate Yumi that much. And everyone always hates Yumi, but I actually kind of like Yumi. It was like the one champ that was really fun to play with when I was AD carry. Like when I played AD carry, what, season 10, I had a lot of really good memories with Yumi. And for that, from there on, I will always like be a bit biased. Would you play Akali next game? I mean, maybe. Let's see how the draft looks. Hi from Argentina. Well, hello to you too. What was your reaction to Fleck's Flash Duke as Akali? I mean, it was just like sucks, right? I mean, I was thinking if he flashed, I guess, either pit or over the wall, but he actually just flashed down, which I guess makes sense in hindsight. But sometimes I guess you just have to take some fun flips. I think luckily my wave was still decent, so it was not like it was the end of the world. But for sure, if I could get him there, it would be really good for the momentum of the game. Would you prefer BO3 over BO1 for LEC? Probably. I mean, I think, yeah, I would probably prefer BO3s. Like, we had BO3s in season 7, I think. But, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think, like, BO1s are fine, right? But more games is always, I guess, better. What's your favorite champion solo queue in stage games? I mean, it kind of depends. It's like kind of changing over time. Not sure who I actually like the most right now. Was having a lot of fun with Talia last week. And we'll see, I guess. We'll need to try out some different ones, find out what I like a lot. Where are you from? I'm from Denmark. He wants me to pick Sivir, I guess I can do that. Are you worried about making playoffs of Worlds? I mean, I'm always worried, right? I'm always like, it's always on our mind, right? It's the goal. But I mean, we just won the spring split and we 3-0'd, or like we beat both Rogue and Astralis who we're playing next week. So it's not like making playoffs is the craziest challenge in our lives, right? But definitely we want to make sure we make it, because once we make BO5, then we have the actual 5 games, so we can play with more confidence, I guess. Even if one play goes wrong, it's not like the game is lost. What do I want to play? I mean, I guess I could just play the Kali someone asked. Is the mic you're using from your headset, or you have separate mic? Well, it should be the mic that I'm using on my headset. Hopefully it's not the camera mic. Yeah, it looks like it's that mic, the headset mic. What advice would you give to someone trying to get into the scene of Pro League? I mean, oh, actually I just realized oh, Thalia works. What advice would I give? I think that if you get high enough elo, then you will eventually like get tryouts, right? Or time to prove yourself. Not sure if it's gonna be the end or Kane mid. I guess we'll just go Emma. Like if you have high enough elo, then you will get tryouts or you will get offers. Maybe it will be LEC. Maybe it will be in like one of the EU Master leagues, right? But just try your best to climb in solo queue and see if you can join a team and prove that you're also good in competitive.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
If I stumble, I have the earth to catch
Gonna be in
me.
Copenhagen later this week. Any places you recommend? Good question. Any place I recommend? Not sure if there's any place, honestly. Like I usually just go to the places that are like close to me, and actually last time I was home I realized a lot of the like smallest shops I used to go to like closed, which was kind of sad, I guess. I guess with me in Germany then there were not enough customers. But
Minions have spawned.
yeah, I'm sure there's some
Colors.
like the only thing I can think of is like the Little Mermaid, but that's like that's always like a meme in some way. Oh, camera? There's no camera? Rip. Let's see if I can... I don't know why I have to keep doing this, but I have to go break screen and then in-game to have it work.
Time to get going.
So it's Kane jungle. Oh wait, he's invading our red. He's not getting a red now, watch.
Another test.
Actually, I guess we're not stopping Olaf Kane at level 1. Probably go Raps as well.
My gift, my responsibility.
The XP is a bit messed up now because of level 1. We're still fine. I mean, Kiana got 3 camps and she should be able to invade quite decently. I will be able to push mid and help her out at least.
Just when I start to appreciate the view, it is time to move on.
It's not like they have the best gank with Kane. Although I'm going a bit deep
I
here.
must finish my task. A tribe without tradition is a flock without a shepherd.
So who wants to kill the king?
I hope you made it to the
Get some
LEC
good
final
chunk.
in Sweden so I can come and watch you break some ankles.
Thank you. I'm hoping so as well.
Time for a
It should be
team
doable. Oh, hit him. Nice. So I love the new Q where you can like flash with the big boulder. Feels good. I've never lost the LEC final, so as long as we make it there, I'm sure we'll win it. But getting there is the hard part, right? And I think last split we luckily made it. This split we're like struggling to make playoffs, but we just have to get there. And I think with the crowd in the final inside Sweden, it'll be an easy win. And I think if we're lucky, even third place match might be played in Sweden as well. I don't actually know exactly how the new system works with like I guess like LAN tournament, because like last time we had like a final. I don't remember where it was actually. It was back in what, 2019? I think it was Greece, I believe. But back then was a different format, right? But it was always 2BO5, so it should be like the third place match as well. Which I guess we're not gonna be in, right? Because we're gonna go through upper brackets. Upper brackets to the final. All the lower bracket finals we don't want. No, it could be like a triple kill Diana here. Okay, the Karma Shield being gigantic. They get 2 kills, might be a third as well. I mean, worst case we get your flash, I think. Right. I didn't like that, Jinx. I didn't like that very much. All your fault. All your fault. Oh no. Wait, Olaf top is just ghosting bot. I'm thinking it's actually Olaf jungle, but it's Olaf top. Casually going bot. Oh, wait, this has so many lives, right? Okay. I think if you could like get another E off, but.
So long as the desert blooms, there is hope. Action without vision is a nightmare. The world is my loom, and every stone my thread. Take this! Not all who wander are lost.
W hit, we get a kill. Sunavix also fine, but he could be 6 soon, so we have to be a little bit careful of that.
Magnificent stone.
Well, could be running mid. Oh.
Distance means so little.
The Olaf Q revealed me, unfortunately. So I could just get a W off before the ult. Maybe if no, I guess actually that wouldn't work out. I guess I just had to insta ult when I saw him in river, since Diana could always come from behind. We are kind of destroying them down bot though. Actually, second Sari with Ghost, let's see today. I miss when Midnighters were playing Ghosts. Those were the days. Ignite and Ghosts, those were like the night summoners. TP is no fun. I'm sure if Diana's going bot, but she's no ult if she does go. big heal. I guess we got the Song spell here as well, but it was a, was a huge one. Literally just like healing through my combo.
A rock. And another. And another.
Getting the wave.
It is up to all of us to see beauty in the bare stone. I should not carry.
So who wants to kill the king?
Run. Okay. I think he might Q flash me there, but with the auto on,
I'm still here.
he didn't opt for it.
Desert calls me home.
Get one wave would be nice.
This world is a tapestry
Just
of
stay for
our
it.
own making.
Okay. Oh. That was good by him. Thought he would insta-Q, but he actually held it. Well, no lost chapter for me. Still looking pretty decent in the game. We're like quite fired. We also have Herald to get the potential turret somewhere. Even if like topside they're like a bit strong. Our bot is super fired. Diana's also not flash now, I guess, so maybe if we can get
Not yet at an end. Woohoo!
Kiana into him, he probably one-shots her. Looks like he's actually rushing the Shadow Flame. See some people doing that, so like an Akali do it as well. It's going socks for now though.
I have found my quarry. Whoa! Sometimes learning hurts.
Yeah, she missed ult, she's no flash. Wolf is around though. It's Blade Wolf though, so it's very squishy.
Every pebble holds infinite potential.
That's the turret. Kinda going on stun bot side. Looks like Kayn is just top and Olaf is the jungler.
The Great Weaver says every
Maybe I'll
lesson
just get the Raptors before Kayn does. Oh. It's actually just Olaf jungle.
I think I've learned what
It's gonna base.
nothing like a fresh patch of earth to clear the head. I keep moving, but my feet are on solid ground.
Okay. One hit, maybe I can ult in on him. I didn't make it to the Kayn, but I made the Jinx instead. That's a very strong Olaf here though. Good look to go on me.
An enemy has been slain.
Trouble rousing.
I don't know how much I like this. Yeah, I'm a bit dead. Make sure he doesn't kill anyone else. Got his ghost though and ult, so I guess it's not too threatening for the rest of us. kiting him out here. He should just die. He's no ghost. Like, even if he flashes, it's only gonna buy a bit of time.
I can't expect more from this.
Oh, what? He just one-shot Kiana. And now Kayn is actually coming in, and with Soraka heals, it's looking like they might all just die. That actually worked out. I guess it did buff all of this patch. That was kind of crazy play. We're lucky Karma lives. Yeah, looks like it. I need to get some anti-healing for that Olaf plus Soraka combo. At least the Kayn is not fed this game, unlike the other one. Get like 2 more waves for my item. Diana could try to kill us here down here, but missed the Q. Exhaust fire, but I don't know. She's doing a lot of damage to us nonetheless. Okay, we're fine.
I must push myself harder next time.
If I can get this wave, I have Ludens.
What I need is some fresh material.
Looks like she's maybe just going Rocket Belt actually after all. No crazy Shadow Flint tech.
The warmth of the
Well, we get Ludens now.
So who wants to kill the king?
Oh, thank you for this up.
What an interesting pattern.
Not sure if you wanna fight with this Olaf though. We need Sarah to kill him at least, I think. Kamash is dead. Nash should be okay, but it's not the best start to the Drake fight.
So who wants to kill the king?
Eyes on the horizon and your feet on the ground.
How do we deal with you, Mr. Olaf? I guess the answer maybe is maybe we just don't right now.
Like many secrets.
They might just get it here. Olaf is no. Okay. Got a flash, I guess that's good. Oh, we got a wombo combos. Like the Kayn W into Diana ult. I couldn't even flash because of Kayn W. Oh, that's bad. It's been pretty decent at first because my wall kind of cut off Olaf, but I guess when that ran out, it was free to wreak havoc on us. I still think we can win. We have like pretty fat Sari. Just like the triple kill on Olaf makes him quite strong. Now the triple kill on Diana probably makes her damage as well quite high.
Every pebble holds infinite potential.
If we can somehow peel Diana and Olaf off Sari though, maybe she can just ace them. I have to hope for it at least.
I know all of this will lead me home someday. Every stone weaves a different story. I'm the rock the river cannot wash away.
Get through there. Oh, maybe we get a one shot on Diana. It's not looking the worst fight. Let's see if they can actually kill Sari. Okay, they did. Like Olaf didn't even hit, or Diana hit, but I guess Kayn with Jinx ult was enough to actually kill. Okay, it's actually looking like a lot harder than it seemed. Like, I was hoping maybe with Seri, I guess he didn't have Ghost up, maybe that would have made a difference. But Kayn was actually able to just kind of destroy him. Kiana killed Diana and oh, a big shutdown, 900. Get Soraka here though. Kayn was able to just kind of solo out Seri anyway.
This is the roughest stone.
And this Olaf is so fat, even though he was just only roaming us. Like they started having the Kayn lanes up. Don't. Oh, shut down. Shut down, please. No. Oh man. It's not treating us too kindly. Is he gonna one-shot him? Probably not, right? He has Hourglass. Not like he's super fat in the Kiana.
If I stumble, I have the earth.
Okay. Please. Nice. Run top, but Kayn might just... I guess Kayn is going top. Probably safer. Run down for the bot wave instead.
I'm not going
But yeah, it went from no one being fat to Olaf being super fat. And then I guess Diana got back, and now Kayn is also actually strong. Sure, how we're gonna deal with either of them, but at least it looks like Kiana's taking decent care of Diana.
Oh, look, a rock. And another.
I don't know, maybe if Sarah and I get another item or two, we can kill the rest. I mean, at least Jinx is not fat right now, right? If we get another, if we do like a Nash, like a TL, maybe we'll have a fat Jinx on our hands as well.
To conquer our fears, we must move forward. Best to keep moving.
Leave me alone. Yeah, let's die. Actually, maybe Sari? Oh, the Soraka heals. We even have anti-healing and Karma. I think this is not enough. Like. For a second there, it looked like Sari might just have been able to card them out, but then Soraka just heals them back to full. A second. They're gonna get Nash here. I might just seal the deal.
Found my quarry.
Like the 0-2 Jinx is the shutdown. You know it's not the best sign. It's gonna keep running us down.
How did I do that?
Maybe ult him. Hope he doesn't one-shot me. Oh, dodged his spell. Okay, die before I even get exhaust off. If the Jinx ult didn't actually come, maybe we would have killed him. Okay, we got him. 1k gold to Sari. She has flash worst case, but they might actually come from behind here. Diana. Like that is actually I on Sari. Is that enough to have I killed him? Maybe. Pop there, but I guess we'll find out if we win either way. Like they're probably gonna go for end here. She doesn't have IE actually, that's 10 gold. Okay, the IE is online. I mean, I don't think that was enough, I guess. Can hope, but it's not gonna get us the win.
Defeat.
Olaf kind of smurfed it. Like, it was doing quite good early. It even looked like it was like a EU Open where Olaf was just only roaming. But then he did like a wise. Okay, let me see. Now there's camera, nice. Looks like it's my last game now. I think we have team dinner later. Hopefully we get a win. You know, we got 1 win today. Would be nice for 2. Let's try to get a good start for next week. Kind of getting tired of all the losses. What was my favorite meta? I mean, I don't know if I had a favorite meta. I think generally I just like have some champions I really like to play. I think that like in season 4, like season 3, like Nidalee and Gragas were really fun mid laners. I think Talon season 4 was really fun. I think LeBlanc has generally just been fun overall. I mean, obviously Silas when he was really OP for MSI, like the same for Kali. Those were fun to play. I think Aurelion Sol, Talia are usually fun when they're viable. And Talia's actually like starting to get viable now, so we'll see. Yeah, I think just kind of depends on champions. I'm sure I'm missing some champs as well. I mean, obviously Vayne mid and like a lot of off meta picks. Like I really like 8 carries. Mids are usually fun. Like when Kog'Maw had the 5 attacks per second, that was like so fun. Or Ezreal, for example, was like a lot of fun as well. Wait, what do I ban? I ban Orianila. Like, do you play Brand mid? I mean, I never really played that much Brand actually. I played it like once and I got 20 kills, I remember. That was like season 5. Do you guys have scrim in the evening? We usually scrim from 2 to 7, I think. Scrim like 5 hours. You used to have more scrims actually back in the day. Used to be like 3 hours and then 3 hours. Nowadays it's 5. Yeah, I played Nidalee before the rework. Please play Vayne for the nostalgia. I mean, if I'm playing against Heimerdinger, then I don't think I'm gonna play Vayne. Sounds like very miserable matchup. I guess it's Heimer 80. Wait. Yeah, maybe it's Aatrox mid. I mean, maybe we can try Vayne, but then if it's like, I guess it's not gonna be Aatrox bot. play a Vayne game of Vayne mid, just why not? Like all the games today, we've been struggling to kill enemy jungle if he goes full tank. I guess last game was top lane getting really fat. But with Vayne, we should at least be able to. Don't even want to go secondary. Used to go domination Ravenous Hunter. That seems a bit worse. I guess I will just go it anyway. Don't really want to go resolve. Make it a crazy last game.
In the dark, all is laid bare. Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Let's hope for Vayne to be the game we win on. Earlier game today we got cheese with Janna Q. Let's try not to get cheese by Janna Q this game, I guess. Lilia should also care. There's a Janna there. Oh, Janna, Lilia got cheese right. These Janna mains being that funny. Do 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 do.
The dark should fear me.
I can't hit him. Ah, can't hit me. Ah, he missed.
Minions have spawned.
You can't hold it. That's not fair. Oh, rip.
I smell black magics.
Ah, can't reach. Getting some good warm up. That's how we do the warm ups in Challenger.
I release them from their
Bone plating gone. Abusing bone plating before nerfs next patch. Actually, I played this matchup against Weibo back in the day. Always end quite well. So let's hope for the same here.
On wings of night.
I think it's still free though, you can still look to do stuff. To get some quite OP poke. But the early levels are nice.
Evil lurks around every corner.
Taking the cannon hurts a bit, yeah, but
First blood.
we're no E yet, so we have to be a little bit careful if he goes for another Q on us. That's also Xin Zhao behind us now, who actually killed our jungler. He's probably gonna go mid. Okay, he's going top actually instead. Now he's probably coming mid. Oh well. They're both not CP, so it's good old League of Legends without any cheating, so to say. No bases. But Ignite does help him quite a lot in the all-in.
They will be purified. I bring swift death.
That hurt.
I hear the innocent cry.
An ally has been slain.
Starting to be a little low. I think we should try to get a base up soon.
Release them.
Otherwise, I don't like where this is going. Another Q plus auto, and I'm just kind of dead with Ignite. Maybe just get a base of cannon as well coming in. If he crashes, I can catch, I guess. I think you won't crash in time. Should be fine basing here.
The dark.
I think I'll stay, but nice. But now this is a struggle, you know. Pushing in the wave with Vayne. Doubt I'm even gonna get it in before he comes back.
Cleanse in blood with silver.
But I guess worst case I'll just have to lose some farm. Lilia was a bit too low to help as well. But like killing with minion waves with Vayne is just
I bring swift.
not that fun. Luckily it's a very big wave, so I guess it's doing a lot of the pushing for me, but he does manage to like grab it. Oh, I don't have mana for E. Don't flash at me, Jedi. Yeah, we got Sins out flash. They do freeze that. Kind of drop a wave here, I guess. But it's worth, I guess. We got a kill on him, right? And he also used flash, and I think his flash is more worth than my flash. I mean, I guess actually I didn't even use flash. I used it now instead with the Sins out.
On wings of night.
I mean, no ghost flash is a bit scary. Because if I get hit by anything, I get hard punished, or if I get yanked. But him having no flash is also quite huge, and I think he even ignited. It's just a very low cooldown summoner, but still.
They will be purified. Evil lurks around every corner. The shadows are to be feared.
Okay, I can't hit him. Still is a bit strong like that. He definitely turn on me. He gets a W, I'm probably dead. Nice. Lilia smurfing. Oh no. Don't give me like a Heim ult here in the head. No. It's a Gwen ult. That's worse, it's both. I knew Gwen doesn't even have to hit, just spam it. Okay, I didn't know Gwen was coming actually. If I knew both were coming, I would probably run down and try to base down instead. We got 2 for 2, I guess. Not too good, not too bad. Very fat Heimerdinger actually. But you know what? At least there's like counterplay there. We can dodge his spells, right? And if he puts a big turret, then we'll find a way to avoid that as well.
I hear the innocent cry out. The dark should be
Oh, I misclicked the ward. I get that ward, maybe I can actually keep going. I mean, I guess Diana was around, so it wouldn't actually not have changed much. Like if I get the order plus E, I can actually chase him down.
Enemy rampage.
I bring swift.
Looks like enemy AD is Jan comeback. They did buff Hyman recently, right? Didn't really see anyone play it except for I think there's one trick. I think he usually plays top.
Blood with silver.
Oh, if he got that auto off. But he didn't. Sucks to suck.
I smell black magic.
Oh, thank you. No, not thank you. Okay. Of course, his flash there. So he actually get flash for me. Okay, he's actually going for the kill. Oh, nice. So much damage actually. It's like took like 60% of his health with ult. Oh, Jay's base like last second. I'm both 8% are falling behind, so actually maybe I could even look to get some immo out of this game. I mean, Gwen is also like a lot of true damage, right? But could definitely get like a more Wits End or something. A force of nature. Hit. If I didn't get hit, maybe actually I'll probably die anyway, it's Janna. But I get 700 gold, so I will take it, even if it's like even if I die and lose flash. Like 700 gold is just a lot, I guess. Okay, maybe get some plates top as well. Come on, the second one. Run! Oh no. He has face rush, so maybe he can actually run if he just procs it. Oh no. Oh no. The scissor is coming. Oh, he just flashed. Sin flashed. Gwen goes. Oh wait. Okay. I guess 1-1. Not bad.
An ally has been slain.
We have played very soon though, so if we can get a fast pace, it would be not bad.
I hear the innocent cry out. The dark should fear me. I smell black magic.
We have Blade now and Ghost, so pretty sure we can get a kill on Aatrox if he tries to fight us. Hi. Oh, Sin is diving top. Not sure if I can make it. Could go for a crazy player.
Evil lurks around every corner.
Looks like they're leaving. That's fine, if they're scared, you know. That is what it is.
Your turret has been destroyed.
They got butter, but it is also like a Fedheimer, so that's understandable. We actually have more CS on our AD. Because Heimer turrets end up missing a lot of minions.
dark, all is laid bare.
Oh. Someone's here. That was a really awkward fight. I mean, fighting here has 2 range times is really bad, right? So it's 2 melee. Like, it looked kind of good when he gets the double ult, but it was a very bad place to fight. Because I can't kite at all. Like, kiting within Sylas is like so awkward. Okay, my body gets a double kill though back, so it's kind of big. Like an open space, I'm pretty sure I can just 1v2 them even. So I can keep running like backwards. I guess since I also flashed back in after I eat him.
The dark should fear me.
Oh well, at least we do damage to them this game. Even if they get strong. We can always kill them back. Sari's also like getting really strong. We don't have Lilia also, don't make me do much to them.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. On wings of
I really don't want to fight here again.
judgment.
It's just danger zone. Realize is that. Not sure why we really want to be in there. In like this little square.
Smaller than the diagram.
I mean, I might get Drake, I guess now. Especially if Lilia dies here.
Enemy is unstoppable.
That's probably Drake.
Evil lurks around.
But I can't even go bot wave. Okay, didn't he get the auto off?
Shut down.
Maybe never mind. I think since I was actually going topside crap, so maybe I can even do the Drake. And now Atos died as well.
The shadows are to be feared.
It's Night Halves the Gwen.
In the dark, all is laid bare. Your turret has been destroyed.
I might get top Tetsu here. Atos shouldn't be there yet. He might be going bot even.
Your turret has been destroyed.
If I can get a fight against Atos would be nice. Hopefully we win it. Do have a lot of unspent gold, and he got a lot of gold the last
An
fights.
ally has been slain. The dark. An ally has been slain.
Got the red.
I smell black magics.
Mm. At this point, a lot of people could be starting to come down. But I did get the Crocs, so at least I get to deny some of that gold.
Shut down.
It's definitely walking up. Could be like a little Sinsaw coming. Coming to knock me up.
Beware.
Janna was also moving down. That's fine.
Evil lurks around every
Escape, no problemo. Mm. A lot of people just going bot, so maybe we can even get top turret if we... I guess Harry wants to get their wolves. That's fine too. I get their crocs, he gets their wolves. Just stealing their farm.
The shadows are to be feared.
Maybe we'll have to pay his life for it though. They might actually just go Nash here. Oh, that's not good. Not sure if we can actually stop them. Sarah's like probably our strongest guy. And he died right in front of Nash. And there's one thing Heimerdinger could do, that's putting his ult turret and just one-shotting Nash. I think we just have to hope that Lilia steals it with splash. Didn't get it. So that's kind of unfortunate. It was kind of unfortunate timing, like he literally died right as Nash spawned. If he died like, I don't know, 10-15 seconds earlier, would have been chilling.
Should fear me.
It's still fine. I mean, like, luckily we actually have damage this game, so regardless of if we fall behind or not, we can always kill them. Like the other games we played today, we felt just actually unplayable at some point, so we just can't do damage to them. Don't have ult for Aatrox, so that's why if I win. But I do have Ghosts. Okay, I was a bit closer. Like he started healing like crazy. Took both my Psalms, but I guess I got him. Which is not bad since they have Nash. Oh, next challenger approaches. And now she can just throw it. Yeah, she can just throw all those, I guess. Oh well. I mean,
You have been slain.
we can still try to stay in it. Even if that, like the Nash is for sure big, right? Because they also got, like they got a lot of gold for it, and now they also get some turrets. It's a lot of gold, like a big gold swing. I guess we get a bounty top, and they don't have a lot of drakes.
Beware.
They just kind of one-shot Jace.
I
Don't think we'll really find this Drake if we don't die. If I mean Aegis now, I don't have Psalms, but I have ult this time. If he has flash, he could still beat me, but at least I would get his flash then.
An ally has been slain. An enemy
They're
has
just diving
been
us.
slain.
They're not even going Drake. Actually, if I'm really cheeky, do I just go to Drake here? Oh wait, so actually Aegis to Drake.
Evil lurks around it.
Yeah, wait, Jace is just dying to a turret. Sari also is doing some big damage to Heimerdinger, and we get a JCQ in there as well. But should be like a waltz if I go around. Let's try to get the wave. They go on me, hopefully we can do some crazy play. The bot lane should be basing. Not sure if we really beat Gwen. She does happen to be immune.
I hear the innocent cry out.
We'll need to do like some play on the side probably to get the win. get to hit bot here? Maybe not.
I smell black magic.
Gwen is very deep top, so I'm hoping that maybe Sin is there as well. Not sure if she would walk that deep alone. But I would have to actually just like straight up dive him if I want to get anything done here.
On wings of night.
Even if I even the brush doesn't do much. I think I one shot with blue up either.
Beware.
But if I can keep it on the tier 2, at least I don't get too much right now. Oh, looks like some people are coming bot. Scares me as well. There's like a very angry Gwen coming here with Ghosts running at us. If they chase too much though, we can get tier 2 top, which is a lot of gold. Like it's 500 plus the bounty. Oh, Gwen TP's in. She used ult though. Not sure if she used Ghost. She destroys Jace here. Okay, even without ult, I think she probably wins. Just 3 items. Gwen. It's not doing too bad damage to her actually. Oh, okay, that's big. Like if he can live here, we can actually get Nash maybe. Maybe he just dies. Okay, I guess he's just like... He's dying for the tower as well, I mean it's not too bad. We get the bounty. But I think they should be able to kill him here. Actually maybe that... Oh, they did just Nash themselves. Yeah, I think I really one-shots it.
Shadows are to be feared.
Oh well. If they're chasing Jace, at least maybe we can get mid turret, you know. We keep getting kills when they when they chase. Or like not kills, we keep getting turrets. And with the bounce on them it's kinda big. No. Rip. If I got him there, it would be big. We could get Drake. It even has the bounty on it. But the hourglass kind of caught me off guard. Probably let's get some defense now. We're not doing too much damage because they have a lot of armor, but we're still doing like I guess pretty decent. Like we actually kill them quite fast, regardless of how much armor they bought. Especially now that we have Kraken. Hopefully we can try to burst it down. I mean it would be kinda big. Kinda means that if they wanna get Drake Soul, it would be like mega late game. Oh. Don't die for it I guess. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Lily has had some decent ults.
The dark should
Even though now everyone has a lot of tenacity. So it's not really having the full effect. I mean initially I wanted to get some from MR. Maybe I need to get some armor at this point.
I smell black magics.
Okay, bounties falling off, not bad. We got so many bounties this game I guess. Sure if I can win without Ghost. I could just look to wait for it. See what is the EO. I mean I kind of was greedy to go before Ghost came up. If I had Ghost then I would probably be able to dodge his W. And if I don't get that slow then. I guess trading ult is not too bad either if I just saved Ghost. But now I'm a bit vulnerable without ult or sums. Looks like I can clear waves somewhat fine, even if I leave them maybe. It's gonna take a long time for me to push it down.
I pass judgment.
Yeah, I will just hope they can actually clear it. Looks like Sarah's doing quite a big job. Good job. Figure out what I want to buy as well. Maybe a Deadman's Plate. Sure, troll that would be. Sure if there's any way I beat her. It's frozen out.
In the dark.
Get him! Ah. Close. Got a ghost, I guess. And I didn't actually use anything. But I didn't use the Sari flash. Sari's receiving bad, okay, they're going hard bots. Maybe just do get a sneaky turret here real fast. Okay. So we're start running. Jace will be alive for Nash. I mean, he has TP as well, so he should be able to join. Oh, Grand ult is up again. Definitely no cooldown ult. Renata is not as fast as Sari. It's kiting. She can get hit by the W though, but it's still nice. This could just end the game right here. Let's see if I can clear the wave. I mean, they're just gonna one-shot Nash again. Renata's dead. They just do Nash every time it spawns. But so far they haven't cracked our base, I guess, so I guess that's a good sign. We can't really walk in, but how much I like to. Sari almost got one shot. But I can push top, and then at least they have to choose between like going Drake or bot top.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, stop it. I got the knock up. Let's both summon this one as well. Because I sent 2 bot though, we win on the other side, and we might even get Drake as well. But I think me using some was not too good. If I just died without using some, so it would actually been really good. Like we got the bot turret and we got outright, because they chose me instead of Jace. And Drake as well. Not to mention Aatrox is dead, which really limits how much I can do with Nash. Like they might get the, I guess, the mid turret in 4v4, but I'll be a lot faster than Aatrox if they're like trying to siege out down our base. Oh. Okay. Killed Renata, but they use a lot of stuff to kill Renata and make Lilia low. Yeah, they do get this one. But at least they haven't pushed either side, and mid inhib is not really the most important. It's just like me using both sums makes it a little bit awkward outside. Especially against Gwen. I think I can always like do something against Aatrox, but Gwen is... well, she's immune, right?
In the dark.
If I don't have Coast to kite her, then... God. Sin also uses his flash, which I guess is like the one thing that makes him the most useful. Like his flash Q is kinda strong no matter how late it goes. I mean his ult is also not bad, right? But definitely like the point and click, so to say, knock up. Not sure what we will do. I think we will just have to lose bot inhib since
The
chases that.
dark should fear me.
Not like I'll get too much, but I'll just get this wave. It's kind of bad to second inhib though. Like Gwen was basing, so I could maybe go for a fight. No, actually she's TPing back. Anyway, I will have to base for the actual Nexus.
Has been destroyed.
It's Neymar. Flash in still. He does have CDR, so he'll have a little bit earlier than me. Oh, they just got one shot. Get the wave. And Nash is out as well. Don't have blue up though here, so it's very awkward to face them. I have to hope that that just cancels them. That's assuming I'm face taking them. Gets one, but he probably dies in the second. Oh. Okay, we got a turret which is big. But he does die and they might try to end back out themselves, I don't know. Actually, we get Gwen, that's huge. Okay, that's kind of big. Now they can't get much and we got 2 Nexus towers. So we can always threaten end. Though we don't have CPs, right? Someone needs to clear bot as well. I mean, actually, maybe it's best if I just go bot since they will probably go top. Like, if anything, they want to get the last inhib, right? And if I can pressure the opposite side, it would be kind of good. Let's get Nils here.
Evil lurks around every corner.
Hopefully they're not like, I mean I'm not gonna use them to off. Hopefully if they were just like trapping down here then they're just too good. If they trap me and then end the game. Because they are not actually showing top yet, so not sure what they are up to. It's definitely looking a bit suspicious. They're pushing top now, I guess they were just doing jungle camps. It's 50 seconds for Drake as well. And we do have supers top and they don't. So we always have like the supers. I mean they will probably not really look to end because I don't think they have time for that. And we don't have TP, so it's not like we have too much threat on it, I guess. The minions will be in their base. Okay, Aatrox is pushing one more wave.
In the dark, all is lead.
Okay, no immune. Get Drake, I guess, in the worst case. Yeah, that's... I guess in that respect, Naugla's not so good. Thought maybe they would not be able to pass, but we didn't really have enough threat, I guess. They just all kind of ran down. We do get Soul, not maybe the most useful Soul. They might get Nash from it again. It's not the best. Both of us are like tank Gwen and tank Vayne, so none of us are like doing one-shot damage. Like she was not really doing any damage to me actually. But she was. Okay, can we one-shot this guy? No burst. Let's get waves. Okay, aggressive. Doesn't have sums. So if he gets knocked up or something, then that's it for him. Can he keep the stacks up? Oh, he got knocked up. But even if he got knocked up, Renata actually killed him quite well. He's not really doing enough damage then. I'll just have to go base. Almost a GA would have been big if we got GA. Oh well, he tried. They have so much armor though, so it's only really W doing damage. They're pinging next Nash, but not really sure I can do much to Nash. Don't have sums. We have like 1 million minions here in our base. I guess they're not on it yet. Maybe they hit with Aatrox. Let's move and see.
On wings of night.
Okay. It's pretty dead. It's a farm item.
Enemy's inhibitor is respawning soon.
Elder's gonna come up in 3 minutes. I guess that's probably where the game will decide it. They do have Baron for a bit, and I guess one ace would just end it. Like if someone gets like, even like a slight advantage. Like we can literally just go to the base since we have no Nexus turrets. They need an actual wave to kill, like to end for us, but they also have Baron right now, so shouldn't be too hard for them. It's fight stuff. Sorry.
Evil lurks around.
I'm just kind of running down with Nash actually. Don't think I can pressure better base fast enough. Let's be around instead than the push.
Shadows are to be feared.
Appreciate it. I'm just.
Where are they hiding? Okay. Get some pressure back now. It's hard to like push them forward when they have Nash. Try to see if I can go bot.
I hear the innocent cry out. The dark should fear me.
Getting top push would be kind of big for Elder, because the Nash will be out and they will have and they still have like the open, not open Nexus I guess because Inhib is alive, but sort of open Nexus. Oh no. Run, Sari. Baron is kinda out, like he's gonna be out in 10 seconds. Gwen, I guess Aatrox base, but Gwen should also be basing. And if he dies here, then it's very bad. So, run, Jace. He has flash actually, so this should be fine, right? In this case, just flash. Can't hit either of them. Both immune. This is gonna be a tricky Elder fight. Maybe I just run top, try to end top. They see me actually.
Beware.
Like I can maybe take on like 2 people if I played really well. But now we're dying mid.
Evil lurks around every creep.
Destroyed an inhibitor.
Let's kill one guy. Nice. I got one guy. Hopefully that's enough.
You have
We traded 1 for 1 on the other side though, so that's like maybe not too great. Not even sure if Jace can defend against Gwen.
been destroyed.
We'll have to try. Oh, we can timer. Defend. Like Zerial base here, so hopefully they can kill Gwen's too. Otherwise we can go Nash's or Elder as well. She's actually killing the turret, but maybe that would cost her life. Yeah. Gwen dies here, we probably get Elder. So even if she gets 2 turrets, I think it should be worth. Just please tell us we out on this. Yeah, Jace's TP top 2. I mean, Aatrox should not be able to stop them. I think we don't really have the end threat though, because if he TPs to the base, since how Janna will stop him. We actually killed Renata. Jace TP was a bit late. Kinda outplaying them. Their smite is gonna come faster than our smite though. So I'm not sure about this Elder. But hopefully we can kill in time. And hope the Aatrox doesn't steal it. Nice, okay. We're chilling. And maybe we can end ourselves now. I think when TP does also shouldn't have TP. Yeah, let's kill the super. So we try to end before Aatrox comes alive. They'll for sure try to end like backdoor with Gwen probably.
They will be purified.
Not sure how comfortable I feel leaving our base open. Like hopefully we can do Nash even without I think as soon as we get Nash we're fine. Okay, Gwen is showing now. There should not be anyone else as great at backdooring. We'll Nash and Elder here. And then we can probably leave our base as well. We can always just Baron base.
I smell the black magics.
Bit split from the team right now. They might be going down on me. Okay, they're just in the base. Try to push. I mean, we have Baron base, so it doesn't really matter if she backdoors. Okay, I'll start running in case Aatrox decides to cancel me. Not sure if he wins, even if he has Elder. Okay, actually he murders her. What? Wait, even without Elder he would kill him here, I think. Lilia is just over here. I think he even dodged his ult. Just please don't die right now. If we don't die right now, like when that's, I think we can do it. I think we must be able to do it. Please, the win. This has to be the win that starts the comeback. We have 30 seconds Elder, 50 seconds Gwen, and Baron. Could hit the Nexus so we can hit them. I guess we do a mix. Nice, man. Let's go. It was actually a bang game. Actually, the start of the comeback. Now we just need to win against Rogue and Astralis next week. On Lilia. She kind of destroyed Gwen in the fight. Well, it was a nice last game. Thank you guys for watching, and see you next Sunday, worst case. Maybe some Vayne is what we need.
Oh, guys. Guys. Would you?
Wait, are we allowed to have a window open in our room?
No, you're not.
Why not?
No way!